Good morning. I hope y'all are doing okay. We're trying something a little bit different. Well, I say trying like it's not just gonna be me playing a video game again for the 200th time, but I've got a goal in mind. Also, I forgot to get the sensor bar, so give me a second. Oh my god, it is tangled in every fucking wire conceivable. There we go. Good morning. Yeah, so today we're gonna play Ben 10. I'm gonna warn y'all now. The primary point of today is for me to get footage. Please don't make a window sound. Oh, it didn't. It's a nice change of pace. So yeah, so like things like pop-ups, chat, like none of that stuff's gonna be on screen because I need the footage to be as clean as possible, which is very ironic considering the resolution that I'm gonna be recording at. But along with that, I decided like I'm finally gonna take the plunge and do something that I've been saying I was gonna do for like almost a full year now, which is multi-stream. And I'm gonna pray that it's all working properly. I have Maddie on the back end who's gonna confirm if everything's gonna work, if everything sounds and looks fine. I can see that it looks fine. I'm looking good. Okay, because essentially what it's doing is I'm not streaming to YouTube directly in a sense. It's taking my Twitch stream and applying it to YouTube. But dude, YouTube is so unintuitive for starting streams. It's so intimidating. It really, really is. Trying to get that authentic resolution. You know it. Because I don't want to talk too much about like the video that I am making currently. But it feels weird to like review an old game and then do something like mod it or do something that's like not authentic. Oh wait, hold on. I want to listen for this. Where have I heard that before? I did like a 2-minute test right before starting stream. I swear I've heard that like 100 times and I don't know where. TF2 unbox? Oh my fucking god, you're right. That's where I know it from. Gambling. Oh yeah, there we go. This is perfect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I come here, it's gonna say... Oh, no, it didn't even save. Perfect. So, okay, I'm gonna tell you a few things. I have a list of things that I need to get footage for, because this is a script that I wrote a year ago. Because, long story short, I played this game over a year ago without the intention of doing anything with it, so I wasn't recording. And then I decided, you know what? I want to work on this thing that involves talking about this game. But I wrote all this shit about it, and now I have to go get footage for it after the fact, which is very, very annoying. That being said, I'm not going to focus on, like, being, like, super authentic. In fact, I might just go ahead and put in the cheats to unlock all the aliens. I may just go ahead and do... In fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to look that up. I'm going to look that up right now. Oh my god. Oh wait, shit, I gotta get off this screen, man. They're gonna copyright me on YouTube. I don't know how YouTube's copyright claims work. Oh, another thing, I have to watch all the cutscenes because I need footage of like cutscenes playing. So enjoy this while I get the cheats.
What? I don't know.
Yeah, nice font. Nice basic font. In fact, this whole game might get me in trouble because it's
Good, you're awake.
it's all like music from the show. I don't know how that works, but I know SpongeBob got me in a shit ton of trouble with the last one we played.
Cameras. Maybe we can get a closer look.
Don't bother. Leave this to a professional. I'll just accelerate over there and check it out myself. It's hero time. Go mighty Omnitrix power.
So, Gwen, what do you have from those ranger station cameras?
All right, there we go. Perfect. I don't want you guys seeing my cursor. Again, I need as untainted as footage as possible. And of course, that is the first fucking thing that happens to me. I hate the nunchuck. I hate the nunchuck so much. Oh, God. And I will say... Oh, wait, no. Whoops, this is the enhanced resolution. My bad. Dude, the nunchuck cannot be fucking with me today. It worked perfectly fine 20 minutes ago. You're immediately gonna see like, oh, this game doesn't look good anymore. Look, there's only gonna be some. I think I'm talking about like 16 different games.
Drones are lightly armored, but they attack in swarms.
Oh God, there's motion control. No, you can use buttons. You can use buttons. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's only one game that I like bumped the resolution for, and while I was playing it, I was like, should I actually do that? I feel like it's a little, it feels kind of scummy to make the game look better than it's supposed to if I'm trying to like wholeheartedly and sincerely talk about it, you know? Wait, what am I doing? Oh. But yeah, I need to get footage of like a bunch of different things. Honestly, again, I may even just put in the cheat to like unlock all the levels and just go like play like half the game instead of the whole game. But the game's not long. It's like a 3-hour game, so I may as well just play the whole thing. Oh, this will be funny. Dude, I remember years ago, people like really wanted me to play through these games back when I did a shit ton of Spyro's Adventure. People are like, this was like the next thing that people really wanted me to do was like every Ben 10 game. And I never did it on stream. Bro, I'm getting too much footage of Ben kicking ass. I need to play as the aliens. Do you start with any combos? I remember a decent bit about this game. Okay, you start with a lot of combos. Jesus. Yeah, and I remember that one because you basically fucking need it for like the first major boss of the game. Oh. It is cool to be playing it again. I even though I don't think this game is like amazing like a lot of people do, I'm still very nostalgic for it. This is like every Ben 10 fan's like favorite game, you know, of the series. Even though I do think there are better ones. And I have gotten in trouble with a few people in my DMs about which ones I think are better.
Good job. Now clear that debris and get moving.
Actually, here, there's one more thing I gotta do on the side. I'm probably wrong. No! Maybe. I told a few people like what the video was because it involves multiple Ben 10 games. Oh, a Sumo Slammer card. Yeah. Dude, there's one that I can't wait to show you guys, which I hope I could redo it. There's one that I really want to get in like a super unintended way that I did last year. And I want to see if I can recreate that because it was very funny. But a long story short, I think the DS version is better. I think it is a better designed game. I think it is a more fun game. I think it is a cooler game. I just think it's kind of better in every way except graphics. Dude, can you turn off the motion controls? No, but you could turn off Rumble. Do forgive me if I am a little low energy as well, by the way. Dude, I've been waking up at like 3 a.m. nonstop. Oh, in fact, I should probably talk about the fact that, yeah, this is like the first time I've streamed in like a month because of finals. Oopsie, my bad. Look, one more semester, and then we could totally stream full-time for realsies. For sure. For sure it'll work out. Bro, you have, like, no combos early on. It's actually kind of boring. Don't you get cooler ones, though. You do actually get, like, pretty big move sets later into the game. The DS version of this game is interesting, but you don't remember much because you only played it once as a child. Yeah, no, I played it along with several other games, and it's really good. Like, okay, that's not, like, really, really good, but I enjoyed it, like, a lot. If it wasn't for the fact that I already recorded the footage for it, like, I would be totally willing to play it. In fact, I probably will play it on stream one day. But now, this is just, like, again, this video has been, like, done. Well, mostly done. It's been done for, like, a decent while. And I just, I don't know. I never put the time into, like, finally coming and getting the last of the footage that I need. But that changes today, hopefully. And then, if we finish quick, I got another game I want to play that comes out today. It comes out at noon. But, oh, damn it, Jesus. Any game where A button is not jump on the Wii just feels wrong. Oh, and I will say, if you're wondering why I'm choosing to play the Wii version, it is technically the best one. I did struggle, like, because it's like the PS2 version would be nicer. But again, I want the authentic experience. The Wii version has the most, like, graphical detail. It plays at the highest resolution. You know, that kind of stuff. Do I want subtitles? Probably. In fact, yeah, I do think... No, actually, let's just play through the game. Because I 100%'d the game last year, and I think I got it in a... I think it took me 6 hours to do it. And now, like, nowadays, I know where everything is, so surely that'll be fine. Oh, yeah, make the Omnitrix recharge faster. Go out of your way to find these, but we're not going to tell you that there's a fucking unlock, like, right at the end of the game that makes it pointless. I still have this game very fresh in my memory, despite playing it a year ago, dude. You find all these collectibles to get, like, more energy, and then, like, 2 levels before the ending, they just give you infinite energy permanently. I also remember... Uh-oh. You need Cannon Bolt to use this ramp, do you? I think I did figure out my original playthrough. You don't need any alien. In fact, I'm pretty sure if you use Heat Blast here... Okay, you need that thing closer. I'm pretty sure I found out that there's literally only, like, one Sumo Slammer card where you need a future alien, and then you have to come and backtrack. Which is dumb. Yeah, because you can literally just... Wait, what? I remember being able to do that on the PS2 version. Can you not on this version? No. I definitely did that on the PS2 version. They put a fucking invisible wall down. Like, I get an A rank at the boss rush on hero difficulty is just 10 times harder than the rest of the game. Wait, is there a boss rush? Oh, if you... Okay, you mean, like, the Null Void, probably. Dude, I definitely remember being able to get this. Maybe the Wii version, it's patched. I hope the other one still works. I will straight up go do the PS2 version. Like, after I get the footage I need, I will go, like, use cheats, and I will get that PS2 card, like, the way that I want to. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. It's maybe. Oh my god, I know you can do it. I remember for a fact that I fucking did it. This is stupid, man. I know I did it. I remember it so distinctly. The null void boss rush stage, it's only possible by spamming the most OP move in the game. Yeah, man, that's kind of one of my... Because, like, this game is fun for, like, the first 2/3, and then they start spamming, like, that fuck-ass Crystal Bear enemy over and over and over again. And it just turns into Cannon Bolt the video game, because he's the only character that can take them out, like, decently quickly. Dude, I know for a fact I fucking did this. I'm gonna keep doing it. I don't care. Maybe I did it with, like, a different move. Because, again, I'll just pass. I need footage. I can't just do that, like, over and over again. But I definitely remember being able to get that on the PS2. Because I didn't backtrack for, like, anything. Unless I just actually just missed it. Oh, hi, May. That's weird seeing you in the YouTube chat. But I hope you're doing well today. I'm trying to remember... I think I need Heat Blast for the thing that I want to do later. Dude, that's fucked up that the YouTube chat straight up has a giant thing next to your name that tells you that, like, you're the #1 talker. That's really dumb. Which chat we feeling today? I mean, hey, I got both of them up. I had to, like, rearrange my entire OBS thing to make it work, but I got both. Oh, God. Okay, I will look at that in a sec, Maddie. And then I do want to figure out how to have both chats on screen at some point, but I've heard, like, people say countless times, and obviously it's only really for big streamers, that's, like, a ban-worthy thing on Twitch. It's like if you have both chats on screen, or if you, like, mention anything that YouTube has that Twitch doesn't. Oh, Jesus. Like, I know one guy got banned because he talked about... Oh, my God, I'm about to die. Okay, dude, are we really, like... I was just playing a Wii game fucking yesterday. I was playing Kirby Perfect... You know what? It's fine. We cut it all out. We cut it all out in the video. It's fine. Having so much fun rewinding the stream right now. Hey, you can rewind on Twitch. You just gotta be subbed. Hasha. It's fucking Ben fucking sucks, man. That's something I've always never, like, cared for, but my God. Something I've always been, like, iffy about with here, let me like clear this out real quick. Something I've always been iffy about with Ben 10 games is, like, they explicitly go out of their way to make Ben ass and, like, useless without the aliens. And it's like, that kind of goes against, like, a lot of the show. There's supposed to be an extension of his abilities, not a replacement. That's, like, the #1 fucking thing that they focus on. I also wanted to do this because I had my friend Jonathan come over for my birthday the other day. Yeah, thanks for telling me happy birthday, by the way, jackasses. But He started telling me that he started watching Ben 10 from the beginning, and he needed advice on, like, a watch order. And it got me thinking, it's like, you know, I really should finally, like, go and finish that thing that I started. But no, like, to finish what I was saying before, like, some of the things that people have gotten in trouble for would be like, hey, the YouTube stream technically is allowed a higher bitrate. Or how, like, on Twitch takes more money, so if you, like, want to support someone, you should do it on YouTube. Frankly, I don't care either way. Okay, it finally loaded the fucking emo. I'll add that. This whole time, it's just been loading and loading and loading, and then it finally fucking added it. But no, it's just, I don't really care that much. I think I'm also, like... There we go. I don't know if I care about, what was I gonna say? I don't know if I care about, like, trying to make streaming a thing for me anymore. I kind of gave up on that years ago, and I mostly just do it because it's like, if I want to play a game and I just have the urge to talk while I play, but I don't really feel like being with company, that's typically when I stream. Bro, I need forearms, Jesus. I also need to, like, block. But again, I don't know if this will be like a Wii or a PS2 thing. The block just doesn't fucking work in the PS2 version. That's a lot of health, Jesus. Bro, he's got infinite health. Yeah, man, thanks. Use my Ben vision by clicking in the right stick. Oh, hold on, I gotta go to the robot's hand and press A to initiate the minigame. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is what I knew I needed the fucking pointer. All right, minigame. Ha! Is that it? Is that... Okay. Ow! Maddie, I wanted to tell you about that so badly with Lego Batman. I chose not to because I knew you would find it very funny if you saw it for yourself. Your fucking Wayne vision. I swear to God if my nunchuck broke again. Okay, it didn't. You think anyone's ever done a Ben-only run of these games? I've thought about it. And by I've thought about it, I mean I've thought about it for like the last 10 minutes. Obviously, you still need aliens for like, you know, puzzles and shit, but... I don't know, it could be a fun challenge run. Oh, oh! See what? The detective vision, which is obvious that it was gonna be there, right? But it's just the fact that you get the detective vision as like little Bruce Wayne. That's very funny to me. I do think this part, stuff like this is cool. How it's like, I can choose to wait for the boss to counterattack, but I can also just use, like, the various combo moves and hit him, like, between attacks by throwing projectiles. Too bad there's only, like, 2 bosses like that. Also, the block does seem to work in this game, so I may have to do some rewrites. Again, the PS2 version, I'm starting to think it might have been the worst version. Or is it just Ben? Okay, his ass is not blocking that. Excuse me? It's that trademark Tennyson strength. Okay, yeah, like sometimes that'll happen. Like I'm blocking. I am in fact blocking. Oh, I didn't think there'd be motion. It's just a quick time event, but this was so fucking cool as a kid, man. I would fight this boss over and over and over again. 17 minutes. I would have been 10 minutes faster if I didn't try to get that card.
I knew there was some reason my watch wasn't working.
This robot looks like it must have used your Omnitrix crystal to power itself. Now,
What
the
is
only
happening with
question
Gwen's
is,
ear?
Where are the rest?
This is a pre-rendered
Someone set
cutscene.
that
Why is the
robot
cell
knowing that
shading
Ben
bugging
was
out?
weakened. We walked right into a trap.
Hey, check it out. I can take my notes so fast you can't even see it.
I wonder if they know who they're dealing with.
Yeah, that's not a tip, but thanks. Complain that Ben is being weak, but then he just tanks the equivalent of a truck driving 60 miles an hour into him. Oh shit, I missed the third card. Oops. Oh. By the way, is there like... They don't really explain it, but you somehow go across the entire country in this
Are most
game.
of Ben's foes trapped in the null void?
That's what I'm worried about. Making null void portals is plumber technology, and nothing has ever escaped.
Look, more drones. And they're attacking a group of Forever Knights.
Forever Knights? Maybe Enoch is behind all this.
Oh, I
Talk
fucking
about
hate the
getting caught
Enoch
between a
fight.
rock and a
I
hard
hate going to
place.
the...
Whose
Is it
butt am I
Amsterdam?
supposed to kick?
I think all of them?
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, get it? Man. Why did he do that? Also, I think this is the level where you can get a card, like, stupidly early. And I remember it took me, like, 40 minutes to do it last
Enoch's
time.
knights follow his will completely.
Which, again, if I can't do it, I'm still gonna, like, go get footage of it, like, off-stream at some point.
Surround these guys.
God, this is... He was always so good. This is one of the few games where Accelerate was allowed to be fast. I mean, we've all seen the Omniverse clip, right? From the first Omniverse game. It's so stupid. And I get it, you can't have him be, like, that much faster, but, like, man... I don't even have anything to say after that. It's just, man, he should be fast, though. I'd rather him not be there if you can't make it happen.
Enoch's scientists extracted from alien artifacts.
Oh my god, that's another thing that pisses me off, dude, is like, there's some enemies where you can just throw them off the map or they can fall off the map. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't, they just respawn. I don't think it's happening with these guys, but it definitely happens, like, later in the game. Oh.
I don't think the system can protect
Ooh.
against the speed of acceleration.
You watched 4 YouTube shorts. What did you miss? Bro, that's the strat as well. I will say, I've been seeing a lot of, like, content creators. Oh, that's very annoying. If you shake the nunchuck, it does that. They seem to pop off, like, 50 times faster if they just make TikToks.
Enoch's lieutenants are armed with energy sabers.
And it's like, I know that's, like, what you're supposed to do, but man, I don't want to make short-form content. I've never liked clipping myself. I tried it once. I tried it once. I tried to make, like, a death compilation for Crash 4. And I liked it at the time, and then, like, a month later, I was like, this is stupid. Not only does it take too long, but I don't know. I don't think I'm clippable. Maybe y'all would disagree. But I definitely don't think I am. Also, another thing that I could have sworn Heat Blast had a triple jump of some sort. I guess not.
Accelerate leaves everyone in the dust.
know. Maybe I'll change my mind. I think I would be more comfortable. Oh shit! Making clips out of Ooh. There we go. Making clips out of like the big videos, you know. I'd rather like take like if I make like an hour-long video, I'd rather just kind of make like a 50-second snippet as like a teaser to get people to watch it. I feel like that's what I would be more interested in doing. You think real short-form content is ass? Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't help that, like, it gets more eyes on you, but apparently it's, like, not profitable at all, on at least on YouTube. I think TikTok is vastly different. But I've heard, like, there are people that'll get, like, 50 million views on a YouTube short, and they get, like, no money for it. They get, like, maybe $100. It's not supposed to be good, it's just for interest. True! That's why I think I would be, more into making, like, snippets like that. Oh, but of course you're talking about the Twitch clips as well. I think that's another thing. I gotta get over myself. That's like the #1 thing I've learned with just anything content related, which I do apologize if we end up talking about that a lot, but of course that's what I'm here to do, is to finally make a giant video that I've been wanting to make for like a full year and getting the last piece of the puzzle that I need. Am I stupid? It's always fun to think about the fact that this is forearms as a 10-year-old. I don't know. We probably do. I have zero memory of ever seeing like a fully grown Tetraman in the show, but there probably are multiple. There we go. That's a really good move early on. Bro, at the moment you get cannonballed, this game gets so much easier. There we go. This. I was able to get this card without cannonball. And I want to see if I can recreate that. Because I think it was like... I think I used like forearms to like stall. Yeah, because his like aerial punch. How did I do it? I'm trying to remember. It's like I used forearms to stall, and then I think I also used Heat Blast, and the nunchuck, God, it hates me. It looks the same as the other fully grown ones. Yeah. I guess it's just one of those. Also, I don't remember the defeat screen in the PS2 version. Are they, like, vastly different? Maybe I did, like, up here as well. Yeah, like, you can definitely make it over there. I'm trying to remember how I did it. I'm pretty sure I did it, like, off this corner. Did I do, like, glide as Heat Blast first? I don't think I did. I think I did it as forearms. And this is one of the things, I need footage of this, sadly, so we're kind of fucked here for a little bit.
I reserve the right to bear 4 arms.
Good one. Dude, I guess I gotta clean out my Wii Remote and nunchuck again at some point. Oh. Yeah, forgive me. This is going to be very, very boring for a little bit. But you see the vision, right? Dude, why is it that this happens like every time I die? He knows more about the Constitution than most high schoolers now. Congrats, kid. Damn it. This is some Skylanders-ass glitch. Yeah. Well, because I remember, because I didn't want to have to backtrack when I first played this game. It's like, I want all the cards, like, just as I'm playing. You know what? Here, I think you have to use the ramp. I think the ramp, it might be the secret. But it just takes so long to set up. Yeah, I don't think you can use this till later. Oh, yeah? He didn't double jump. Is it like... I could have also done it with, like... Maybe I had, like, some... I may have had, like, some moves that allowed me to do it. But I feel like I have a distinct memory of, like, swapping aliens mid-air. But you clearly can't do that. You don't have enough, enough stuff. I do need to get back on Skylanders, man. But, I think I may swap to Dolphin for Skylanders. I'm not sure yet. Here, does Heat Blast have anything to stall? Can you push the rock all the way over? I don't think you can. Again, I can't remember how I did it, but I have, like... No, you can't. I have lines about it in the video, so I need to get footage of me doing it. Because obviously, Heat Blast, he has a double jump and a glide, right? But I think where he kind of sucks is he doesn't have any kind of, like, a stall, right? Yeah, see, like, Forearms is getting further than him. I just can't remember what I did. Wait, okay, hold on. I think that's it. I think if you do a light punch first versus... Yeah. There we go. Come on, cooperate. I want to get this again, man. I want to, because I don't want to, I want it to seem like I'm talking out of my ass. Damn it. It also doesn't help that, the Z button is not a good button for this, for jumping. It's very inconsistent. Is there any other thing? Is it like... I'm trying to think if there's, like, another way to, like, stall further. You know what I didn't even think about? I wonder if a speedrunner's done this. I may have also done it over here. I don't know if there's an invisible wall here or not, though.
Grenade launcher. You'll have to get out of the way before the bombs explode.
Check the 100% run? Yeah, let me check that. Because I swear I'm not making this up. I didn't look up the actual speedrun. I just looked up 100% walkthrough like a dummy. Here we go. World record speedrun. Because I think they do a lot of, like, clipping out of bounds and shit. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay, so I am right that you could get over there. I may also go look at that other one to see if you could theoretically do that. Yeah, so it seems like he uses accelerate to do it, but what the fuck? Okay, well that's not how I did it. I did it with forearms or heat blast. Again, I can't remember which one. Yeah, no, that's not how I did it. You hold on. Oh wait, no, wait. Whoops. Yeah, then let me see. Did he get the card like back here without cannonball? I swear to God, if he did. I should not assume this speedrunner's gender. I apologize. That's not very woke of me. Okay, no, they just skip it. So maybe you can't get that one. I definitely remember getting this one. Dude, come on. It's one thing to get a bot that says, like, get the best viewers. Now they're just AI viewers at Stream Boo. No, man. Thank you, Maddie. You're not even going to advertise, like, real viewers anymore? But you see, you can get over there. Again, I just can't remember how I did it. I feel like I remember doing it with forearms. Yeah, they all now say AI viewers. That's crazy to me. He didn't do the punch. You're supposed to do the punch. Wait, maybe I could just... Maybe this is easier. I definitely remember doing it the other way, but this might just be easier. Oh my god, it's so close! I think the way I did it back on the PS2 version might have been, like, frame perfect. But, man, it just... I love, like, coming up with... This is what I love. I can never seem to articulate, like, why I love this, but I don't love, like, games that give you, like, a shit ton of movement options. It's like, it's not the same, man. It's only fun when I'm not supposed to do it. Damn it, bro, I hate the Z button. This is supposed to be like a thing that's like, yeah, let me go quickly get the footage I need. And then I have spent an hour on 2 levels. Alright, get everything into position. No! Again, he just sometimes just doesn't jump. Find doing more with less generally more interesting. That's a good way of putting it. AI's so fucked, even the view bots are losing their jobs to AI. Yeah, what happened in, like, the last 3 weeks for, like, all the best viewers to be replaced with AI viewers? I don't understand. Oh, that was so close. I'll always love doing shit like this. I don't even remember why I felt the need to do it when I'm in my original playthrough. I guess just because I could.
Time to kick some butt.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. Did I do something like starting with Ben? Probably not. Haven't seen the AI having a stroke trying to pronounce WWE. Yes. God, it would be crazy if I didn't. I'm gonna try this for like 10 to 15 more minutes at most, and then if I just can't get footage of it today, I'll just get it another day. Oh, it's so close,
Those
man!
look like weight-sensitive triggers. You can probably fool the system with a heavy object.
Well, I'm using the heavy object for something else, so give me a bit. I think I gotta go a little bit more to the right. That wasn't good. I could definitely get, like, way closer to the edge than I'm giving it credit for. Yeah, like that. Oh, dude, if I just didn't fucking rotate. This is literally gonna be for, like, a 2-second line, dude, in the video. But it'll be worth it, I think. Oops. Yeah, and then I'm not even gonna bother with, like, doing example A rank runs until I get Cannibal. He's, like, fucking necessary for some of those. Oh my god, why am I breaking that? I literally get nothing for breaking that. Why am I compelled to do it? Actually, wait, maybe I double jump and then do it. Like, let me see how far I can get, like...
Those look like weight-sensitive triggers.
Like...
You can probably fool the system with a heavy object.
Maybe that's the play. No, that's definitely worse. I wish I could remember how I did this, man. But again, when I originally did it, I sat there for like 50 minutes because I just kept telling myself, like, it has to be possible. Surely you can do this. And then you could. You could. Oh! It's okay. Okay, there we go. Who needs Cannonbolt? Who needs him? Unfortunately, you do need him to get back, but you get to keep the card, so... I think you do anyway. Easy. I definitely did it faster. Let me get a glimpse. I think you keep the card. And if you don't, whatever. I only needed footage of me getting over there. Who cares if I get back?
Those look like weight-sensitive triggers. You can probably fool the system with a heavy object.
That's a sound effect from Madagascar on the GameCube. I feel like most of the time I point out a sound effect, it is from Madagascar on the GameCube. That game's very distinct. I also find it weird in this game that, like, they pretty much instantly give you 4 aliens, because I'm pretty sure you get Cannonball on the 3rd level, right? It's the 3rd or the 4th one, whenever you beat Enoch. And then you gotta play, like, half the game to get Wildvine. Uh-oh, here comes the big night.
Champions are part of Enoch's elite guard. He must have placed a very high priority on this mission.
See, sometimes the block just doesn't fucking work. And so does Ben's dodge. Hold on. Swing at me. Swing at me. Swing. Swing. Swing at me. I'm mid-dodge. I was mid-dodge. It's not a real dodge roll. It just moves you fast. It's so stupid. Protector of Earth to Skylanders wiki route through the damage power-up sound effect. It took me a sec to realize what you were talking about there. I'll also never forget that Forearms' final upgrade is like fucking useless in the late game. All the other aliens get these really sick like final upgrades. And then Forearms is like, you could pick up and throw people, and then you can't pick up like most enemies. Maybe I shouldn't have played on hero difficulty. I guess there was no reason for me to. I've already done it. Yoink. Dude, I remember. I've seen so many reviews of this game in particular. Every single one of them didn't even know health upgrades were a thing in this game, and I have to wonder, like, you didn't find a single one? You didn't find a single health upgrade in your playthrough? Forearms kind of sucks. Yeah. But he's got the cleave, you know? He's able to hit, like, multiple people at once. But yeah. Especially because, like, Cannonball is just better Forearms. I mean, he's better to all the aliens, but especially Forearms. For me, my least favorite was Wildvine, back when I played the PS2 one last year. I don't know what he does. I don't know, like, why you would pick him. Now, the DS version of Wildvine, god damn. Just a fucking screen wipe on a button. I gotta do A rank tutorials playing in Heroes, good, because it means it works on all difficulties. Well, no, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm going to go for all A ranks, because, again, I don't need, like... At the end of the day, only, like, 20 minutes is actually going to get used. If that. I may shorten that segment, but... I don't know why I'm being so secretive. It's a... I'm working on a Ben 10, just like Ben 10 games in general kind of deal. But one of my things, I hate that when people talk about it, because, like, a few people have made, like, looking at every Ben 10 game type thing. They don't touch, like, 90% of the games. They just do, like, console and, like, maybe a DS game or two. And it's like, okay, well, what about Ben 10 All-Out Attack for Java phones, fucker? Why aren't you talking about that one, you fake fan? You know, it's like, why hasn't anyone talked about this shit? I'm gonna be the guy to talk about it then. I'll be the person to talk about Ben 10 for the Hyperscan, because I did a 100% playthrough, and I wanted to do something drastic. I did not like that game. Those LARPers, that's what I'm saying, man. How can you call yourself a Ben 10 fan if you haven't played the DVD game, huh? What now? Also, that you could very much see outside of the map back there. But again, I recorded the footage for like all of these games last summer. And then I just didn't do this one. And this is the thing that's like kept me from like finally making the effort to like record the video and edit it. And my hope is to have it out in April. There we go. Now that you got me thinking about Skylanders, I kind of wish that Skylanders had, like, a block and a dodge button. Maybe it does, and I just don't remember. But no, I am looking forward to making it. I almost worked on it yesterday, but dude, I gotta be real with you. I asked for a batch of snickerdoodles as like a treat for my birthday. And my grandma came over and she made like 80 snickerdoodles. I was so sick yesterday. Not like sick, like nauseous, but I was undergoing like the craziest sugar crash of all time. Because I had like 20 of them. Because it's like, it's my birthday pastry. I want to enjoy it. But good lord. I gotta be honest with you, most of the aliens kind of fucking suck until you get their upgrades. You need their combos to like make them more worthwhile. You know what? I said forearms had the cleave. I guess Heat Blast also kind of does. You know what? I may as well record on Hero just because I played all of these games on their harder difficulties. So I guess it would be weird to have footage of not hero mode and then talking like I fucking did that. But I do think I am like, I don't know, because I need like cutscene footage, so I probably should play through the whole game. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Wait, 15 minutes?
What's going on here?
I got that a lot faster than I realized.
We were making haste toward the area known as 51. Lord Enoch leads our campaign there to smite the off-world infestation.
Enoch is taking over Area 51?
He seeks only to emancipate it. Lord Enoch will use the technology therein to power a weapon of worldwide deliverance. To stop the Forever Knights is to deprive the Earth of its last, best hope.
Enoch doesn't offer hope to anyone but himself.
We should find him before he makes a bad situation even worse.
To be fair, in a game of 32 and expanded characters, having 2 universal safety mechanics is kind of silly. Oh yeah, no, like, I mostly mean... Oh, by the way, we did get to keep the card, hell yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, that wasn't 15 minutes. That was very much 27 minutes. That makes more sense. But, I don't know, I wish Skylanders' combat had, like, just the tiniest bit more depth. I think, honestly, I'd rather have, like, a dodge roll than a jump button.
Area 51. This is where the government used to do all its covert alien research.
But then you have the
This place
problem
has
of,
sure
like,
changed over
Stealth
the
Health
last
has a
40
dodge.
years.
I think Slam
From the
Bam has a
looks of
block.
things, I think the
A bunch of
Forever
characters.
Knights beat
Right,
us.
some
We
characters
can't let
got to do it,
Gads or
some
Enoch get
didn't.
at
It would
those
be
alien
weird if it was
weapons.
universal
It's
at this
alien
point.
weaponry they're looking for.
Okay, I'm starting to think the cutscenes might be an emulator thing with, like, Ben twitching there.
I'd be happy.
It
to
can't
light
be.
the
It's a
way.
pre-rendered cutscene. How does that work? Speaking of Skylanders, have you guys seen the, hold on, I want to piss off Max.
Gads comes in the night and takes away the bad little children.
Same thing happened to you with Lego Indy, probably Dolphin issue. Whatever, it'll look fine for a video. Who gives a shit? There's probably a setting. Pre-renders of Dolphin are funky, yeah. But yeah, Skylanders, have you guys been seeing what happened with the whole like Xbox backwards compatibility thing? Good for them, but it's also been very annoying. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, Xbox finally started their whole like backwards compatibility leaderboard where you vote on what games you want to get like updated to have backwards compatibility on new Xbox systems. And as Bob just said, which I don't know why I'm pointing out because it's not on screen so you can't see it, as Bob has just said, all 6 Skylanders games now take up the top 6 slots, which is kind of crazy. I looked at it last night. Or not last night. I looked at it yesterday, and I think it was just like they had the top 2, but they were still in the top 10. And now it's just like every single game, which I have seen has pissed off a lot of Transformers fans. Because Transformers was like, they had like 4 games in the top 5, and now they're not even in the top 5 anymore. Like games that are on Xbox One or even on there. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It's silly, but it does make sense.
Give it a devastating charge attack.
I may turn off subtitles, to be honest. They're kind of in the way. No, I honestly, I have actually been using my Xbox One more recently, so I'm not opposed. I wouldn't be playing, though, because you gotta get, like, Xbox portals, and I would have to get a copy of, like, every single game, and that sounds very expensive and very annoying, because I just did that recently. Oh, I have not had an opportunity to talk about it, because I haven't been streaming. I finally got around to playing another Toys to Life game, but known as Lego Dimensions. I'm sure you guys have heard of it. Weird game. I don't know if I like it. I find it does a lot of really annoying shit. I turned off subtitles and they stayed on, so I guess I'm just they stay on now. Are they still on? Okay. Sure, man. But yeah, I dropped like $150 to play Lego Dimensions finally, and I got the Xbox One version. I spent all that money, and it's like, I don't know if I like this, like, at all. But I do. It does a lot of cool shit. But it also just does a lot of really annoying things. And I feel like I would rather play most other Lego games. I don't know. Maybe when I get around to doing my game ranking, we can talk about it more. By then, I'll have actually finished the game. You get him also voting for a thing that, for him at least mark them separately. That makes sense. I agree with that. I wouldn't mind if it was like, hey, this game has an Xbox One port. Fucking hate the portal puzzles in that game. Yep, that's exactly what it is, man. By the end of level 2, it's like, this is a really annoying mechanic. I don't like this. This is tedious. And then there are like 70 more levels. Because there are 30 like open worlds, and then there are like over 40 like regular levels, and it's just like I was in the middle of the Simpsons level I was still like halfway through it, and I was like, this is fucking stupid. Why do I have to move Batman to like use one of his abilities? Why do I have to move him on the portal? Why do I have to keep like moving the characters around constantly? I don't know. I was gonna stream it, but I backed off last second purely because, one, I didn't know if my little custom NFC things would work, but they did. Very proud of how they came out. And two, there is so much licensed music in that game that it's just not really feasible without it getting muted. Can those blow up already, please? Okay.
These laser-infused blades can cut through almost anything.
That's a mighty dark tan you're sporting.
It's so weird that nowadays I can actually, like, recognize Steam Bloom's voice. Oh yeah, I forgot that they made you, like, wait to upgrade. That's kind of nice, actually. Make sure that you give them all equal attention. Oh, there's the throw. Why did I think that was the final upgrade? Maybe you get, like, a different grab as a final upgrade. Honestly, it's such a relief to hear that someone else has a problem with the portal puzzles. I want to like the game so badly, but anytime one of those pops up, it's just, here we go again. I don't know. Isn't there a card over here? Oh, okay, I can't move forward yet. Thanks. And I'm not too worried about getting the cards. Again, oh, shit, there is one here. I'm very excited to get past the classic series finally, because again, the hope is that at some point later this year I'll start recording for like Alien Forces games. Damn, he two-tapped me. I never beat the sequels to this. Like, I never beat Omniverse 1. I never beat the Alien Force game. I never beat the... I never even played the reboot. It's like successor to this. I don't even know if y'all know that exists. But, yeah, for the reboot, they made a game that was, like, trying to basically be a new protector of Earth.
Destroy it before it powers up its photon array.
And you can even play as Grey Matter in that one, which is sick, because he never gets to be fucking playable. You think you saw it but never played? I played Power Trip a couple years back, and I thought I was alright. It's hard for me to give a shit about the reboot games just because I haven't played it. So a lot of it just comes down to, like, how, you know, do they have the aliens I like? And I thought Power Trip was cool, but I never played the other reboot game. Although, dude, there's so many now. And in fact, there is one... I don't know if I'm going to play it, or if it'll even exist by the time I get to, like, some of the reboot games. There's a Roblox game. And apparently it actually fucking has every, like, just about every alien ever made. It's got, like, 50 playable ones. So, like, not quite all of them, but goddamn does it get close. And I'm so curious. But again, I don't even know if it exists at this point in time. Which would be a shame, because I do want to... Like, it is official, to my knowledge. Yeah, see, like, you can't pick these guys up. It's fine. Nice try. I remember that one. I remember that trick. I actually didn't. That was purely off of reaction.
Hey, that containment unit was one of my original designs.
Oh my god, what's his fucking name? Is that Volcanus? Is that his name? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've rewatched Ben 10 from the start. It's been at least 10 years. Maybe not 10. It's probably like 6 or 7 years. Late 2010s, that sounds about right. And even then, I watched most of Omniverse. I did not finish it. Nothing personal, I just, you know, I didn't get to that point. But I have seen the important stuff. It don't matter. Hold on, I want to check. Is that Volcanus, or is Volcanus a different guy from, like, later in the show? Yes, okay. Bro, I'm not a fake fan. Hell yeah. How many years? Shut up. You would think that that would have died by now, but it really, I don't think it can. That's something I've kind of thought about in recent time. I don't think the 6-7 shit can die just because it's fucking counting. If you make a meme out of counting, how does it die? Alright, what do we got in here? We got a LeBowen. Those are too low quality. I can't see what they are.
You need to smash past that shield before you can harm these guys.
What the fuck are those? No idea. Dude, it's kind of jacked up that, like, this game only has 5. Because later in the game, you fight, like, a Frankenstrike, and you fight, like, the Mummy, you fight the Wolf, you fight all the Null aliens. Wait, not Null, Anur. You fight all, like, the Anur, like, the Halloween trio. Why can't I play as them? You have the models and the animation skills, please. I want to be Ben Mummy, man. Snaro's actually like a top 10 for me. I don't care how little he's used. I love him. I love him so much.
Other forms. A big red dude with extra arms.
Yeah, I'm working on it, bitch. Give me time.
Everything is channeled through that switch. Smash it and
Dude,
keep
listen, I've been loving the new Lego Batman. It is a little too hand-holdy for me. At some points, it very much does the thing of, like, it doesn't allow you to solve a puzzle, and then it continues to have a puzzle, like, non-stop. Oh. Protective Earth with 19 OG aliens, Kid Ben used plus OG-styled feedback as your secret character. What if they did that? What if when this game came out, they just had feedback and never acknowledged it until Omniverse? Also, the game you're describing is it called Galvin? What was that game called? You know, it's funny. I literally have my script right here because I do bring up a couple fan games at some point. I don't talk about them because that doesn't feel fair, but here it's either Hero Time or Galvin. Hero Time. Okay. Yeah, someone's made a fan game. It's like a full remake of Protector of Earth, but with, again, it just has all the aliens. That's all people want, man. I feel like at this point, no one gives a shit about, like, if the game is good or not. They literally just want a game with all of them. And I don't blame them.
Lost again.
Listen, I think I've said it before, personally. My dream game, my dream Ben 10 game, Metroidvania. Instead of unlocking, like, permanent abilities, you get the aliens, like, one by one through the game. And then you design it intentionally with a randomizer. So it's like, yeah, there's, like, a set way you're supposed to get the aliens, but then there's, like, a randomizer side mode. Which change, and it just, because I think that would be it. I think that's how you get, like, a masterpiece. Should I upgrade Accelerate or just keep working on Forearms? I should probably start Accelerate. I think that, I don't know, because whoa! Ah! I think, because, so one of the biggest criticisms of the show in general, oh, I don't even have a choice, is the overlap for so many of the aliens' powers. Because it's like, why do we have Accelerate and Fast Track? Why do we have Echo Echo and Ditto and Slapback? And the answer is that Slapback is just cooler, Echo Echo and Ditto, but that's besides the point. But that's where the fun of a randomizer comes in. Because if you know, oh, this alien has intangibility. You know, Big Chill can, like, go through walls for, like, a brief moment. And you find him in a spot, like, early in the game, and it's like, oh, I know where I could use this, and then you get to move forward. I think there's something there.
Keep up if you can.
You do it like this. I need to, like, face it, but he's so hard to control. What, bitch? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Yeah, children's game, by the way. Again, to bring up Lego Batman, by the way, some of those puzzles are really fucking hard. I don't think I would be able to do some of those as a kid. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a... Can you do this without having Wild Vine? I don't know if you can. But yeah, dude, some of the puzzles in the game are unironically harder than the Arkham games. I don't know why they did that. Also, yeah, I think you need Wild Vine for that. He has the triple jump.
You've got to hurry and get
No, dude, bro, do the spin. There we go. I don't know. I know everyone, they want, like, a big open world Ben 10. And I get why, but I feel like it just wouldn't be fun. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it can be done, but I think that just wouldn't be as interesting as a lot of people make it out to be. In the same way that you always get people doing, like, these Unreal Engine, like, Superman fan games. And it's just, I watch it and it's just, this doesn't look enjoyable to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Is there even a good Superman game? Probably not. Open world games are genuinely slop at this point. Oh, absolutely. Dude, that Lego Batman open world, it's just got like 400 collectibles. Fuck it, why not? In fact, I think it's got 500. It distinctly feels bigger than, like, even Arkham Knight did. Bro, you know what, though? There is a pretty big open world game coming out soon. I don't know the details, but it's, like, all but confirmed at this point that Sonic Frontiers is apparently getting a re-release for some reason. No idea why. Yeah, it's just like, huh? I mean, I guess, but why? Got him.
Ben Tennyson, I suppose I owe you thanks for exposing the incompetence of my underlings. I'll deal with them when I'm through with you.
Oh. Oh, he's so polite. Oh, never mind. Dude, I was taking a drink. I wasn't ready to fight. You ever think about the fact that, like, it's one thing if I'm an alien, but he's totally willing to just kill a child right now. I know that's probably, like, such an easy joke to make, but it's like, like, really? Oh my god. Yeah, see, he actually, not only did he kill me, but he walked up to my corpse and then started, like, slicing it up.
Ben Tennyson,
I just...
I suppose I owe you thanks for exposing the incompetence of my underlings. I'll deal with them when I'm through with you.
Very willing. Yeah, I don't... It's crazy to me. Boulder Bash. Boulder Bash. Boulder Bash. Boulder Bash. You'll never stop me, Enoch. Boulder Bash. See, that's the thing, man, is that Forearms does suck, like, later into the game, but right now, he's, like, the boulder does so much more than, like, anything fucking else.
It's not possible. You fools! I seek to forestall the coming cataclysm. Your meddling has now placed our entire species in danger.
Cataclysm? What are you talking
I
about?
thought we fought him again.
There's a danger to Earth. Surely we can help.
None of you possess the strength of will to do what must be done to save humanity.
Oh my god, I just realized I said Hamsterdam earlier. It's
Now
Amsterdam.
that
Jesus
I have
Christ.
the omniscience
Why didn't any of you correct
I
me?
shall use the alien's own weaponry against
Also, are Amsterdam and Area 51 even near each other?
alone. Spells your doom.
Omnitrix crystals can be used in weapons?
Of course.
I'm gonna
The
see if
Omnitrix
that's
doesn't
actually just
store
what I'm
DNA.
remembering.
It holds incredible amounts of latent energy.
I hate to interrupt the science convention here, but Enoch's getting away.
In order to weaponize the crystals, first he'd need to find a place to generate absolutely massive amounts of electrical current. Someplace like...
Someplace like the Hoover Dam?
Why can't you just go on a game show like all
Hoover
the other
Dam. Okay,
know-it-alls?
not Amsterdam. I'm stupid. Yeah, how far are the Hoover Dam in Area 51? Okay, about 170 miles. That's better. Because again, you just go across the whole country over the course of this game, and you're not really supposed to think about it.
Has it come to this? The bad guys have run out of cool places to attack, so they just pick a giant concrete slab out in the middle of nowhere? Well, looks like he's not here. I guess the trivia princess loses again.
No, he's here. He has to be here.
Thanks for playing our show. We have some lovely parting gifts for you.
You return to previous levels and use your new powers to find hidden Sumo Slammer cards. I still remember being able to get them all. Although it should be noted, when I played on the PS2, I did use an enhancement hack to play at 60 FPS, and that could have broken things, which I'm avoiding using here, thankfully. But
Your alien form may have hindered me before, but with the technology of this BattleBot, I will smite you.
I gotta be honest, I don't know how any Ben 10 villain fucking loses. I think they're just all idiots. That's actually just instant death. Oh my god. Yeah, see, dude, the block just doesn't fucking work on some moves. This boss is a piece of shit, by the way. You're supposed to wait for, like, that hand to drop. And then I remember you can also... Dude, come on. You could do like this, yeah, and just start hitting him from a distance. Because he takes too long to, like, hit him normally.
I was too slow.
What? Okay.
Weak. Yeah.
Oh my god, you can't skip this. I'd better not die.
You Tennysons will never learn. Your alien form may have hindered me before, but with the technology of this BattleBot, I will smite you!
Ooh. I don't remember it being so fast, by the way. Because it takes so long if you, like, try to fight him, like, legitimately. But I guess I probably should. Even accelerates not enough to dodge him. Got him. And then you get Cannonball, and he just fucking one-shots, like, every boss in the game for no discernible reason. Oh, I'm getting him. I'm getting him. Yeah, see, like, he's not punching, man. It's just so much easier. Oh. Don't. Why does he laugh when you just turn back into bed? infinitely easier if you just choose to do it that way. As long as he's nice. He does have to be nice and, like, not screw you over. I know it's a quick time event. I love it. Damn, if I didn't die like the first time, I probably would have gotten the A rank.
Well, there's one more bad guy who's all washed up. Get it, Grandpa? He's all washed up.
We should have gotten more information from him. There's something much bigger behind this.
Hey, look! Isn't that another piece of the...
Omnitrix? Why, yes it is.
Why didn't Vilgax ever do this again? Why didn't he ever think to just, like, take them? Just take all the fucking DNA again, like you did in this game.
Oh, great! The Rolling Wonder? Try not to trip into too many enemies.
All right, we got a mystery to solve. Let's bounce. Oh, no. Look out!
Grandpa, get the door!
I can't find my keys! Run faster!
Finally, easy mode has been unlocked. Yeah, here, hold on. Let me just... let me just show you. I don't know if you start with the upgrade is the thing. I think you may have to get it later. Which one is it? I think it's either Falling Blast or Big Splash. But in the PS2 version, it just does stupid amounts of damage. And there's no reason not to use it, like, constantly.
Will never learn. Your alien form may have hindered me before, but with the technology of this BattleBot, I will smite you!
Try as you may, you'll all get rolled in the end.
Get up, get up, get up. Oh, shit, I don't think I have it yet. What else would it be? Okay, yeah, I don't have it yet. Oops. The one where he goes up super high and slams down. No, he has one where he just does like a small bounce, but it hits the enemy like 20 times. Oh, wait, do you have to do the arena? Oh, I guess you do. That's weird. Dude, if we want to talk more about the DS version, Cannonball in the DS version
Twice in one
is
day.
the coolest
What are the
thing out of
odds?
any of these games.
Everyone okay?
Put it this way.
In case
I
y'all don't
think
know,
things
the
are gonna
DS
get much
version of
better.
this game is a 2D side-scroller. And when you unlock Cannonball, he doesn't control like anyone else. He like controls fine, but the moment you curl into a ball, he has his own unique set of physics. Which is so fucking cool to me. Levels are going to go a lot faster now, I think. Especially once I get that upgrade. Although, again, it could have been due to, like, the PS2 version just having it at 60 FPS. I know there was actually a collectible that you can't get when you do that on a PS2 emulator. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, is it that one? No, I don't think it is. No, that only hits once. God, Catapult really does just feel like 10 times better than everyone else, even when you don't have the upgrades. Backspin burnout. Nope, it's not that one either. Okay, I guess you get it a little bit later then. He's still, dude, if I can. Could have been the FPS boosters that aren't full emulation speed. Always seem to break physics. Yeah. Dude, you know what one of my favorite instances of that is? In the Crash Insane trilogy. Different frame rates will cause, like, nitro crates to, like, bounce differently. And the game is theoretically possible without breaking, like, a single box, because if you, like, turn the FPS down to 2, some of the boxes, when they bounce, they'll just, like, float out into space. I love that shit.
To get in a good workout. Are we ready to go now? What?
Are you kidding? Look at this place. You can't just leave all this junk lying around.
Superheroes don't have to clean up their messes, dweeb. It's one of the perks.
Well, she does have a point, you know.
You never see this in any of the comic books.
Ah, San Francisco. I remember the summer of love. The plumbers fought a whole phalanx of nitromancers.
Okay, yeah, that's got to
down
be a
on Haight
dolphin
Street.
thing.
We saved the city, and all those hippies could say was, "Oh, far out, man."
Well, I'm looking forward to some peace of my own. I'm gonna check out the latest games at the arcade, tour the chocolate factory.
What about the art museums, the bookstores, the shopping?
Finally, a real vacation.
He just fucking bops out of nowhere.
Kevin 11? What's he doing here? I thought he was in the null void.
It looks like he found a way out and brought back a few souvenirs with him.
It's time to welcome him home.
It's always funny to me when they actually call the characters their, like, title names like that. They almost never call him Ben 10 in the show.
Let's get rolling.
Did you even see my foot before I hit your face?
When does this game take place? Like season 3? I mean, it's got to, right? Because a big thing is they have, like, every villain. Because, you know, so you fight, like, I mean, you fight Zascare later in the game with all the Inur aliens, so it's got to be at least season 3. That was season 3, right? Or was that season 2? No, season 2 was, the big jump to season 2 was, like, Cannonball. Go up. Knock him in the air. There we go. Yeah, I know you fight Clancy in this game. Obviously, you fight Kevin. I'm trying to remember who else. Why does it feel like I should just recruit the Green Lantern to kill Ben? I don't think the Green Lanterns help bad guys. I think that would give them a bad rap. They've probably done it so many times. I don't give a fuck about Green Lantern. It's not even, like, because of, like, the death battle. Even when I was a kid, I just thought he was kind of boring. Because he has, like, the coolest superpower, and then they don't use it for anything. Oh, was that a death battle? Yeah, it was Green Lantern versus Ben 10. And at the end of it, Ben turns into Alien X. And he starts explaining, like, what Alien X does. And he mentions, like, time travel. And then Hal goes, like, time, huh? Huh. Thanks for the tip. And he rewinds time, and then he kills Kid Ben before he even does anything. By, like, making a pair of scissors and cutting off his arm. Which is, again... That's just a 10-year-old man. I feel like you should not be doing that. But the guy, he's so much fucking stronger than every other character in this game. But yeah, infamously, that's like one of the most hated death battles because it's like not accurate at all to Ben. And honestly, I kind of agree. My problem isn't really that he lost, it's how he lost. Also, I don't think that's a fun matchup. I get it. They're both like associated with green and they use like alien technology. Blue Beetle. Blue Beetle is the better choice. It's so much better of a choice. It's so much more interesting. And I don't even like Blue Beetle that much, but it's like, it just feels more fitting. Death says that he could just cut a 10-year-old's arm off with no repercussions. Okay. Sure. Did Alien X exist in a void without time? How does that work? I think you're supposed to look past it, because in the show, it's like... Why the fuck are you jumping, man?
Let's get to the action.
The way Alien X works is celestial sapiens kind of like internally debate to decide how the like things in the universe work. And I think there are a couple times in the show where Ben 10 convinces like the being, like the cosmic beings within Alien X, like, hey, give me full control. Give me full control so I can like save the day. And I think you're just supposed to assume, oh, he just did that. Sure, why not? No, there are very few death battles that I've, like, watched and been like, come on, man. You know what, most recently, I want to make it clear, I'm not, like, a death battle fan. It's just, you know, when a good one pops up, right? When you see Popeye versus One Punch Man, you watch that shit. I don't make the rules. But, well, which one came out recently that it was like, you know, like, come on, man. Is that really how we're gonna end it? Megamind. It was Megamind versus Gru from Despicable Me. And the way it ends is just like, I don't know. I don't know about that one. God damn, Ben. But no, I don't mind if they want to look past shit. You don't want to cut to, like, Ben in the little, like, void dimension that, so, like, I forget their fucking names. The Kevin Conroy face and the lady face. Oh my god, their names are right on the tip of my tongue now. What were their fucking names? Serene, I think was the girl's name. What was the guy's name? I feel like it starts with a C, like a Celibus? A Cerebus? God damn it. Bellicus. It's Bellicus. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, no, like, I get that. You don't want to, like, that's not fun. Make the fight happen. You don't want, like, too much setup. Power, okay, that has to be it. I think? No? Where's... I remember getting that move, like, way sooner. Edible power flop. Go smack, rebound, big splash, fly, gut brush. Maybe I just have a horrible memory. Yeah, if that's the case, I may have to do rewrites if it really was like a PS2 frame rate thing. Because the way it started was, Oh, wait a minute, there it is, I think. No, I think we already established that's not it. Whatever, we'll figure it out when we get to Kevin. Because it would actually just, like, two-shot bosses. Reminds you when they sneakily divided Goku's speed calculation by 100. Just so it'd be slower than Superman in the original one. Oh my god. Didn't Superman win all 3 times? I don't know if they ever did more than 3. Dude, I gotta be real with you, man. The DS's soundtrack clears. San Francisco in the DS game? Oh, baby.
Didn't your mama ever tell you not to play with fire? You're hot, you're hot.
Bro, back off, man. God damn. Vegeta being Shadow because he forgot how long Chaos Control lasts. Yeah, it's like, and I get it, and there's like, everyone loves to do like the Stan Lee quote, which is always very annoying. Listen, I think ultimately they do just try to make something entertaining, right? Because it's just power scaling, right? But some of them stand out in particular. The one that always bugged the shit out of me, and it's funny because I haven't watched it in like a decade, so I don't even remember why. It was Bayonetta versus, I think it was Dante from Devil May Cry. And I think Dante won. And it's like, I don't know about that one. I don't know. Why is there like a didgeridoo in the background?
These drones of Vilgax caused the plumbers mountains of trouble back in the day.
Honestly, man, even if that overpowered move, like, doesn't actually exist, Cannibale's still the best one in this game. He's fat, he's, like, faster than Accelerate, he hits stronger than Forearms, like, it's ridiculous. See how pissed I got whenever you mention granola? I don't get pissed. I just... Listen, they got some stupid fucking names, okay? Whatever. Oh, damn it, I was looking at you guys. Whatever. I like how some of these platforms just don't give me a fake shadow, so I can't tell if I'm gonna land on them or not. Also... No, I already got all 3 cards. We're good. We're good. Kung Fu noises, thanks. Good subtitle. Honestly, part of me kind of, so I don't have chat on screen today just so I can, you know, get clean footage. I may do that permanently. I don't know yet. I kind of like not having chat on screen. I feel less obligated to, like, discuss everything that's being said, you know? And if someone says something where it's like, ooh, I don't really like that, that doesn't really, like, align with how, like, I am as a person, whatever, it doesn't show up, who gives a shit?
What are you doing?
For someone supposedly so smart, you say a ridiculous
Except on
amount
YouTube.
of
I think the
stupid
chat, like,
things.
stays with
While
YouTube.
you were busy causing the world's biggest traffic jam, Kevin bolted into the forest and Grandpa went after him.
Somehow I get the feeling that means I'm about to get splinters.
Need my thoughts on JoJo Part 9. I didn't even know that. How long is that the fucking series? Oh yeah, we can see the movie time. All right, that's it. That's the movie. Yeah, getting all the Sumo Slammer cards, it just gives you, like, clips. Which, again, is fucked up, because they have, like, the Diamond Head transformation. And they actually bait Diamond Head as a playable character, like, 6 times in this game. Yep, there it is.
Diamond Head
It's like,
cards.
oh, am I gonna get the Diamond Head DNA? And then I can play as Diamond Head? No, you get fucking Wildvine.
Time to get some answers.
You're gonna get Wildvine and you're gonna like it. Diamond Head actually gets the shaft. Like, as someone who's, like, again, playing through all of these games and doing a bunch of research on, like, Ben 10 games, I am not kidding. Diamond Head has been playable, like, 3 times.
Did you even see my foot before I hit your face?
They don't give a fuck about him. Bro, my Accelerate's got no upgrades. Guess I've been putting it all in a Cannonbolt, trying to be like, no, he is overpowered. Look! And then it just doesn't work. Okay, well, it's definitely not... Well, Suction Blast is good, though. That one actually is very good. Because it just instantly wipes out, like, small guys. And you could just keep doing it. Which is weird because he has the most video game moveset ever. Yeah. I don't... He's in the open world like reboot game at least. I think he's actually the last guy you get. You would never guess what his power is in that game. Flight. He has the power to fly. He can make bridges and he can fly. Oh my god, it's this infamous part where they put the pop-up for the dialogue like too late into this section.
The topographic map shows a ramp near you. Can you use cannonbolt and roll up it?
The ramp that I took 20 seconds ago? Yeah, I probably could. That's just a constant on all versions. It's like one of the easiest fucking, like, so many people make fun of that. Does he do that in the reboot? I don't know, man. He just fucking flies. Like, he makes like a crystal like wave that he rides on. I don't know why he can do it. I've only seen a couple episodes of the reboot, and it's not bad. It's very different, but it's not bad. I think Zingo is funny. I think Zingo is a very stupid villain, and I like him. Partly because it's just Tom Kenny doing, like, a really stupid voice. But also the idea that, like, Zingo in the Ben 10 reboot, he's essentially a cartoon character that becomes self-aware. And I don't even remember what Ben does, but he, like, accidentally brings him to life. And again, Zingo just fucking hates him. And the idea that you just have, like, this Bugs Bunny equivalent character beefing with a 10-year-old is very funny.
Kevin's heading east. Hurry up and get after him.
Bro, get that out of my face. But no, I assume just, yeah, in the reboot, they, like, maybe they get sillier with Diamond Head's powers, and he can just fly. That's another thing I'm pretty sure I can get.
Record of these creatures on the Plumber computers. It must be an uncategorized off-world species.
Also, I remember getting Wildvine way later. I guess we get him after the boss for this world. Oopsie.
Someone ordered toast.
What was I gonna say next? I don't remember. Oh, actually, I do remember. Something I really do like in the reboot that I think is kind of cool is they don't use just one transformation for an alien. Because that's like a thing with the original series and Alien Force and Ultimate Alien. They play like the same transformation sequence. Not every time, but most times that Ben turns into an alien and they play a sequence, it's like the same one every single time.
To give these guys a dose of boron.
Can I make that? I could probably make that. Do you also have like a stall move? Kind of. Whatever. Again, I'm pretty sure I got a lot of these, but I don't care to do it again. But no, I think it's cool to give each one, like, you know, 5 or 6 transformations apiece, and you just have, like, more of a variety.
You just got splattered like a bug on a windshield.
Would a baby diamond head be a lump of coal? I don't know, because they're kind of just birthed by Jesus out of thin air. That's like a really, really weird retcon that they do late into the show, which is that Chroma Stone is Crystal Jesus for Diamond Head's people. So I don't remember if they explain that, like, yeah, he just actually makes them out of thin air. He creates them, or, like, what the deal is there, but I gotta rewatch the show. It's been too long. I one and done too many shows, which is very embarrassing because, dude, I will turn around and I'll watch, like, the first 10 seasons of The Simpsons, like, once a year.
Are you too slow to figure out you need speed here?
Why is she so mean? Why is she so fucking mean? I literally can't even reach. Hold on. There we go. Oh my god, these things do so much damage. Oh yeah, I forgot I could just throw them. Ben 10 lore in general is weird, man. I've never liked the Chromastone is Crystal Jesus thing. But that's because Chromastone is like a top 10 for me. And I think it sucks that, like, he's not a species. Oh my god. Bro, this disc move on Heat Blast almost feels too good. Oh yeah, we're kind of also starting to get into one of my problems with the game, which is this is kind of it. You really do just, like, move forward for 5 seconds, and then they throw a wave at enemies at you, and then you move forward for 10 seconds, and then it's more enemies. And obviously, it does get more interesting as they introduce more enemy types, but, like, most of the enemies still play the same. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep doing it till I find that move. I'm pretty sure it was this move. I think it was that move, and again, we'll try it against the boss, and if it doesn't work... Wait a minute, no, it did it there! Yeah, dude, it's fucking one-shotting him, see? Okay, not those ones, but... they're probably close, right? Yeah. Okay, so it was one of his base moves. Game of the Year Papa's Mocharia comes out next week. Game of the Year comes out in about 1 hour and 50 minutes. And it's called Stonemachia.
Can you use Cannonball and roll up it?
I can't wait, dude. I can't. It looks so stupid. I can't wait. I've wanted to play it for months. This year has honestly been, like, really good for games, for me at least. Because not only has there just been a lot of shit that I was looking forward to, but it's all been good. Except Game Bonanza. I don't know if that one was good. I decided not to get it, despite keeping up with it for a while.
I got Grandpappy. Now what you gonna do?
I'm gonna one-shot you. D moved! Get down. Get down from there, man. I need to test my move. Okay, yeah, I guess it was a bug on the... Or it could be a PS2 exclusive thing. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, it'll just randomly hit them like 20 times. Yep, okay, no, it still exists. It very much still exists. There we go. Okay. Why is he doing Tekken backsteps? Because he's a piece of shit. Honestly, though, I would be too if I... Because there was nothing really wrong with Kevin. Actually, no, he was kind of a crooked kid, wasn't he? But he still didn't deserve to be turned into, like, a fucking monster. But yeah, I remember because I was playing this game on the PS2, and then I got to Animo, I think it was. And I was like, you know what? I want to play as Cannonbolt for a little bit, and then I almost instantly killed Animo.
But it doesn't matter. You're finally gonna pay, Tennyson. You and everyone else on this stupid planet.
Oh yeah? Well, next time, why don't you try picking on someone born in the same century as you?
No, wait. Don't let them take me back. Save me, Tennyson!
Oh man, just when I thought I'd lost all sympathy for that jerk, he meets a fate that he didn't even deserve.
I don't get
He
it.
already met
Where
a
are
fate
these
that he
noble
didn't
white
deserve.
clothes coming from?
I've got a theory, but first we need to
Granted,
be
I don't
ready to
think Ben
face the
turned him
truth.
into it, like,
This
intentionally,
problem is
but...
bigger than any threat we've faced, and we're short-handed. We've got to be.
Hey, listen to this.
The strange plant forms continue to
Played on
spread
PS2
all
on
across
console,
the
don't remember it
Northwest.
doing anything
Scientists
insanely
believe it to
crazy.
be alien
If it was
in
one-shotting, then
nature.
probably the
Stay
FPS thing.
indoors and
Well, it should
avoid
also be
the
noted, I
area
did
at
play
all costs.
at 30 FPS, because again,
Guess
there's a
where
level
we're headed.
where
I'm
you
guessing
can't
it's
use the
not back
hack,
to the chocolate
because it makes a
factory or the
collectible, like,
video
impossible to
arcade.
achieve.
Stupid alien plant life.
I mean, hey, the plant will be easier to... Oh, we're not doing the plant next. Let me try again on Enoch. Now that I know what move it is. If he'll let me,
Does
at
it come
least.
to this? Bad guys have run out of...
But it could also be that he was just stronger on the PS2. Because when I was looking at... For this video, I was doing research on, like... Excuse me. I was doing research on, like, you know, what's the best version of each game. Right? I'm looking for, like, anything with, like, substantial differences. Because if it's, like... you know, minuscule stuff like between the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3, you know, it doesn't really matter which one you pick. But, you know, like I don't want to pick like the Wii version of Cosmic Destruction when the Xbox version exists, right? E9, bro, time out! Time out!
As you may, you'll all get rolled.
Cool, the Wii Remote's still... Damn it. Yeah, I think it was the FPS thing. Okay, well then I'm gonna have to, I mean, well, we saw it still doing it on Kevin, so I don't know. It's weird.
What is this stuff? I'm a vegetarian, and even I find it gag-worthy.
Splug au gratin. When I was with the plumbers, we genetically crossed a slug with a Brussels
forgot
sprout.
about this bit.
Well, they didn't make much of a bioweapon, but you won't find a better source of vitamins.
You feed your own grandchildren some 30-year-old failed genetic experiment for dinner? There is just so much that is wrong with that.
Gwen, stop! Don't eat them!
Oh no, Ben. This time I'm wise to your tricks. For once, you're gonna finish your vegetables.
Not if they finish us first.
If you find yourself surrounded by too many enemies, run and jump away. Running away is a viable strategy.
Thornhound chargers try to impale their victims. Stay out of their path if you're forced into a fight.
Can I pick these ones up too? Yeah. Yeah, I think once I get Wildvine, because I am going a lot slower than I thought I would be. Well, no, we'll just play through the whole game. Because again, I'm not really going to be going back for like the cards and the arenas and the A-ranks. At least not today. How will I say that? I don't intend on like streaming any like extra footage that I need to get. It's just a... See, again, it did it there. Yeah, see, look, I one-shot that enemy. Like, I guess you couldn't do it on Enoch. I don't know. It's very weird. Now, again, this is still emulated, but I am not using any enhancements whatsoever. I could most likely do it on original hardware, which I almost played. I almost hooked up the Wii U and went and got my copy. I chose not to, just because, I don't know. I didn't really have a good reason. But yeah, once I get Wildvine, I will at least put in the code for all combos. Probably depends on the hitbox. Yeah. I definitely remember killing Clancy in like 2 or 3 hits.
Sorry, got a jet.
But no, if you're wondering why I'm like so insistent on like showing you that, one of my things with this game is like, by the end, I was so sick of the combat by the end of the game when I played it last year. I was like just kind of bored with it. And especially on, not only on, I don't know if hero mode changes the enemies you fight, but getting the A ranks, it's like I have to kill the enemies like stupidly fast. And there's kind of only one alien who both moves fast and fights fast. And so it's just, why would I not use Cannon Bolt like 90% of the time when going for A ranks? Wouldn't happen to be a Sumo Slammer card, would there? Oh, shit. Okay, well, there probably was one back there. I thought that was the way I was supposed to go. You know what? Here, this enemy is a perfect example. Watch this. Look in the bottom right. I hit it 26 times. Yeah, like, it becomes a little necessary, right? Like, why would I not do that for, like, A ranks? Because it's so much stronger than every other alien. And I know there's the argument of, like, oh, it's not as fun. It's like, man, by the time you've, like, played through this game and started going for A ranks and got all the cards... Okay, well, I guess he didn't take that many hits to go down, but... You saw it hit 26 times. That's finally, like, the big thing I wanted to show.
Ew! That green stuff is totally disgusting. Stay out of it.
I really can't wait to play Alien Force. I never finished it as a kid. I don't even remember what 5 you get. Obviously, you get Humongosaur, like Big Chill, and I think Spider Monkey. I don't remember the other two, but then you also get to play as Gwen and Kevin, and I have zero memory of those levels. But no, the Cannonbolt one-shot, I remember especially when you get to, like, the late game levels, you have, like, the Diamond Head Bears. God, it's so useful. And can be spam it with no interruption. Yeah. And you don't even need any upgrades, because it's his basic, like, heavy move. Which I now realize What are we doing? What's going on? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess I gotta go in with another, like, Q-tip with alcohol and fix that. But again, hey, man, we were recording for footage. It's kind of nice to just, like, not really give a shit about stuff like that. Because I know that's not the game's fault. It's definitely on my end. And if it wasn't for the fact that just the Wii has better graphics, even if slightly, it's like foliage. There's more foliage on the Wii version than the PS2 version. Otherwise, I would have just done the PS2 version. And if I really cared that much, I would have, like, slightly amped the resolution. You know, I'll finally give Accelerate more shit. How many more? Ooh, thank you. I'm trying to remember how many more levels are even in this game.
Hey, doofus, why don't you try that four-armed freak?
Looks like Accelerate might be your best bet here.
Yeah, man, I will say, even though I got annoyed with it in Lego Batman, Maddie did make a good point. It's a kid's game. And I'm willing to look past it a little bit in, like, a kid's game. Not a whole lot. Like, stuff like that is stupid. It's like, you didn't even give me a chance. But it's fine, right? It's better than having it in something like, you know, God of War. Dude, those God of War clips were... They were very funny. But, oh my god, that would piss me off so much. But I guess to some people, that's just AAA games.
You don't need roads, just ramps.
Okay, that's... Yeah, nice reference, Grandpa. I actually just watched that movie like 2 days ago, and I'm not even kidding. Phenomenal. For those that don't know, that's a reference to Back to the Future. And even though I watched it as a kid, that was the first time I really, like, you know, sat down and watched and, like, took it all in, and I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. Especially compared to a lot of the other movies I've been watching in recent times, because I'm trying to watch more movies. Is Clancy in this level, or is he... I think he's later, because he would have had a cutscene if he was in this level.
A little brute force should flip that switch.
God, they also make you use Cannibal, like, just more often for quote-unquote puzzles. I don't know if we could really classify just, like, going off a ramp as a puzzle, but... Another thing, because we don't have infinite energy yet, Cannon Bolts isn't a combo, because if you look in the corner, if I try to use, like, a fancy combo on Accelerate, like, it drains the meter. And so being able to do, like, that combo non-stop without losing any meter whatsoever is very nice.
Well, I finished all the yard work. Now where's my reward?
They've reported another alien plant outbreak in Seattle. But don't worry, you'll have at least an hour to eat before we arrive.
If this is a reward, I'd hate to see the punishment.
You know, I guess if the game takes place across multiple days... I don't know, how fast could you, like, do this?
Whoa! That thing is huge!
It looks like whatever's been spreading all these plant pods around has taken root at the top of the city.
And I'm supposed to fight that?
Think of it as revenge for every vegetable you've ever been forced to eat.
It's payback time.
I know it's hard to see through the resolution, but I actually think this game, like, looks really nice. For a Wii game, of course, but a Wii licensed game at that. I wish more Ben 10 games did the cell shading. I think it's weird that Alien Force and I believe Ultimate Alien, like, all those games kind of ditched it. And then Omniverse brought it back, but then also ditched it because they like, changed it depending on what platform you were playing. But I don't know. I think it works. Also, this is, like, infamously, at least if you're playing on hero mode, this separates the men from the boys. Yeah, dude, fucking... Leave me alone! Bro, let me play the game! This thing's even more annoying than I remember, and I didn't even fight it, like, more than a year ago. Oh, wait, hold on. Can you block this guy? Okay. Sorry, I'm so used to them breaking through my block. Like that. What the fuck? Why does he have atomic breath? I hate this thing, man. Dude, I'll never forget a guy I used to watch a lot by the name of Diamond Bolt. He did a video on this, and he said when he got to the plant monster, and he just had to turn on the invincibility cheat because he couldn't figure out how to beat it. The bosses, that they can be brutal, just in terms of, like, their windows of opportunity. Sorry, I would have assumed that, like, maybe I could absorb the fire. My bad. Ain't no way. I mean, dude, like you just saw it, like, right there. Like, you're seeing how often I'm getting hit. If the health bar was, like, actual death, I don't even know if this would be possible. It just... Please don't. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Ah! He fucking locked onto me. Are you serious? Do I even need to get close? I have projectiles. He'll hit me if I'm like back here, I think. Maybe he won't. Yeah, I mean, he starts the fire breath, but I guess that's better than like... I mean, I have projectiles, but they're not, like, crazy good. But I guess it is better than trying to get in his face. Oh, I could have also done the light strong, probably.
I knew everything revolved around me.
Oh! No, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. This is honestly easier than the PS2 version. The windows for the PS2 versions, like the QuickTime events, they're also very small. These cutscenes have insane aura. Yeah. A rank. We got one.
Yeah, sweet. Another Omnitrix crystal. Let's see who I've got now.
Does he even use Wildvine that much in the show? I don't know why so many of these games pushed Wildvine so hard. Like, hold on.
Oh yeah, I'm a mean green butt-kicking machine.
Of course. That plant monster must have been charged up by Wildvine's DNA. This can't all be a coincidence. Why are all of our bad memories suddenly coming back to haunt us?
Unfortunately, the evidence all points to one individual.
He was in 10 episodes of the original series.
Why? Why am I surrounded by utter incompetence? I gave up the valuable crystals I stole from the Omnitrix so that the Tennyson boy would be destroyed. And the miserable peons that I so generously entrusted with those crystals are unable to do anything but fail me. You, however, have done well.
Did he look? Did he have like the that body shape in the original? I feel like his waist wasn't that small.
And you will have both the
They turned him into a fucking lunkhead.
To do with what you will.
I guess a lot of the alien. I know Eye Guy had a body like that in the original because they always wanted to go for like weird proportions on a lot of them. Oh my god, you have to do the arenas. I don't remember these being forced.
Yeah. All these rotting plants reek.
Look who's talking. Don't you remember our talk about forearms needing 4 times the deodorant?
That had nothing to do with Yellowstone. That was just an extra cutscene they had on the side. Oh wait, I have Wildvine now. Yeah, I don't know why he looks like that, by the way, in the corner. Oh my god, I finally see it. I could never see it on the PS2 version. I see the silhouette now. I still don't know why he looks like that, but I see it. I remember on the PS2 version, I was like, what the hell is that? What is that, like his face? Like, what am I looking at? No, it's like a weird, just a weird outline rather than like a full silhouette. They are on the PS2. I don't know why I didn't think so. Okay, that's weird. That's very bizarre. Can I stun this guy? Nice. I guess I remember them being... Maybe I'm thinking of the final one. Because I think you technically don't have to do the final one to beat the game. Oh, wait, no, you know what I'm thinking of? Don't you unlock, like, harder versions of the arenas? I think that's what I'm thinking of. Bad time. Bad time. Bad time. Wasn't I gonna get all combos? I probably
Good job,
should.
Ben. Let's get back on the road.
Because, again, I don't care too much about getting, like, genuine footage, because I played through the game. I already wrote all the sections. Honestly, let me check something. I wouldn't be opposed to just going to do, like, the highlights at this point. No, I should probably still do all the levels, because this is when they start just shoving characters into levels. Like 6-6 is in one, Hex is in one. I think Zascare is the boss of this area. Clancy's just and Annabo, they're all like randomly about. Alright, where are the cheats? I have to enter my secret code. Nobody look, it's a secret. Yeah, okay, this is what I'm thinking of, because you get a hard mode version. You have a secret challenge. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that.
All the places that we can camp, and you want to sleep at some creepy burial grounds?
To what the fuck? What was
like
that
the most
glitch?
spiritually attuned location in the whole United States?
Whatever. I think it's
Bro, they're moving like YouTube poops.
Wait a minute. The superhero is scared?
No, I just...
Big scary monster's gonna come get you.
Wildvine's plant abilities give him unparalleled mobility.
Yes, let me see. So what do we have now? We have, like, jump and then down on the D-pad. We have, like, double D-pad. And then we have attack, D-pad. Okay.
Speed is my creed.
Oh, I loved that one as a kid. I feel like Wildvine's silhouette did not look like that in the show, man. Also, I'm pretty sure you don't need to, like... Can't you just, like, jump up here? Okay, no, they force you.
There are slight traces of ectoneurite in these fang faces. Strange.
Poison Ivy's got nothing on me.
Oh, damn, that'd probably be nice for the plant boss if it wasn't for the fact I already got the A rank. I definitely remember Wildvine being my, my least favorite. I don't know, I feel like he just doesn't really do enough damage, and he's got, like, really long wind-up times. I remember loving this move, though. That's sick. Yeah, you got the carpet bomb.
These fang faces have developed a devastating sonic attack.
I remember, yeah, this was always like one of the flashier ones. Thank you for reminding me. This is the one. This is the final forearms upgrade you get. Unfortunately, I can't really have too much fun with all of these moves. Because it fucking destroys my meter. Which is probably why you have to wait so long to, like, unlock them. If I recall, I think Cannonbolt turns into, like, a pinball and just starts flying around the screen. Yeah. Can't take the stairs, it's too dangerous. We have to take the mystical flying plant ball. That's also another really good one. I will say, and this is probably the trade-off they made, why there's only 5 aliens, is because the movesets are so actually, like, they're pretty fucking big. I think each alien has, like, what, 20? 18. Every alien has 18 moves. And, like, that's not a small amount.
That's what you get for playing with fire.
There's a lot to like about the game. I hate to give the impression that I don't like it. I do think I do accidentally do that. But it is the case of like, wow, this is all wicked and cool. And then like you're 4 hours in and it's still wicked and cool, but it's wicked and cool in the same way it was 4 hours prior, you know? Maybe I'm just taking it too seriously.
I will plant the seed of your destruction.
Dude, I do not trust this mechanic enough to, like, feel comfortable with this section. I bet I'm gonna get to Alien Force and Spider Monkey is literally just gonna be that. Like, just the exact same thing. God, that one's so cool. Yeah, if that was the trade-off that they chose to make, which is like we can only have... It's either like we do 10 aliens, but they're all super simple, or we have 5 aliens with like really big movesets. I think the 5 is the better option. It's actually nice that you can still, like, upgrade them even when you have the secret enabled. It's just flashy kill stuff with progressively cooler alien attacks. But it is cool, so it did its job. Yeah, it's just, I personally just like the DS one more. And again, it's the case of like, oh, whoops. When you want to go for, A ranks, it's like, you kind of have to start like really playing boring and just using the same attacks over and over and over again. You know, the backtracking through the levels feels just like padding, that kind of stuff. The late game enemies, even when you have like max upgrades, just fucking one-shot you, like. And then there's like small stuff, like I don't like that Ben's dodge roll just doesn't work, as we just plainly saw. I don't like that the block feels like it doesn't work half the time. In that no void boss rush on hero, you literally use one move the whole time, you're not getting A rank. Yeah. Ooh. But no, I definitely think the DS one is still worth playing. I like how the upgrades are handled more. I like the movesets more. I just like the I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot. Bye! But like you said, I mean, this game, it's good for what it is. Wonder if you still have your physical for it. I would like to get a physical copy. I don't know if I'm going to get a physical copy of that, or there's like a collection that came out that they did. It was like Protector of Earth, Vilgax Attacks, and Base Alien Force. All the DS versions on one cartridge. So they want to do more Ben 10 games. Wait, really? Do you have like how recently was that? Because if that was super recent, because I know that they just did, what was it? It was like was it a Dynamite comic? I don't remember who made it, but apparently a Ben 10 comic just dropped. If I put in 2026, I feel like I had Dynamite in the name. Yeah, a Ben 10 like reboot comic by Dynamite Entertainment, and it's supposed to be like much more like mature. Like a month or two ago. That's cool.
These mummies harness the power.
You know what? Hey, maybe we'll get it. Maybe we'll get the Ben 10 Metroidvania. Oh, okay. You can't grab this guy, I guess. Okay, I definitely remember environmental kills not like insta-killing enemies. So that's nice that it actually does. God, I am. This is why it's nice to, like, record. Because if there's something I'm not sure about, I could just go back in the recording and be like, how was this? But with the Protector of Earth section of the video, I straight up had to be like, I just had to go off my memory of playing it on my Steam Deck like 2 months prior. Does he not have a BBA? Oh shit, he doesn't. That's weird that they actually have like slightly different controls. I would say the one thing that I truly don't want, because we talked earlier about how like people want an open world one. I know that there are a lot of people that want a Ben 10 MMO again. After I never had the opportunity to play the original Omniverse, but I don't know, man. I just don't think it would really work. Am I supposed to go there? I guess I do. I don't know. I don't think a Ben 10 MMO would be like as fun as a lot of people say, but I guess you could make an MMO out of anything. Is kind of my thing. Anything up here? No. It's just like, if I'm kind of sick of like combat sections, one shot, well, basically. These guys are a little too skinny to one shot, but, you know, do what I can. I forgot he could do that. How do I do the... What was it? Yeah, that one. But no, if that was like, if it was just like a vague Cartoon Network announcement or whatever, but if they have like articles about that with like more information, I'd love to see them. Because I did not hear about that at all, which is crazy to me. I don't know how I didn't. Oh, you know what though? If that really did happen like 2 months ago, that would mean it, they're like, yeah, we want to do more video games, and then they instantly put Ben in Fortnite. So maybe they do want to do more. He didn't even have a cutscene, by the way. He's just here. All right, hold on. I want to see if I can... Yeah, I definitely remember it being stronger, but it's still, like, faster than all the others. But it's also kind of hard to aim. You need to be, like, inside of him to do it. I wouldn't be surprised if the frame rate increase was impacting it in some way. Ben 10 co-creator responded to someone asking about games, and he said they were trying to get a few things launched. Okay. Ah! Duncan Rouleau said it. Gotcha. Oh, he said it after Fortnite. I see.
No wonder I was creeped out.
Of course. I didn't understand how Vilgax got access to a null void projector. But if Ghost Freak is on his side...
He could have slipped right past the plumber defenses.
We better get to Mount Rushmore and see what's going on at the old plumber base. Besides, if we're gonna battle this growing threat from the null void and Vilgax, we're gonna need some extra equipment.
Yes! I finally get to play with the big boy toys.
So it's confirmed. Someone's definitely stolen a null void projector.
All this high-tech equipment and you guys couldn't afford a burglar alarm? Psst, what were you guys thinking?
The plumbers have the absolute finest security systems on the planet. There's no way anything could have escaped this room without one of these keys.
Who says anything's escaped?
Oh god, I think I remember hating this level. This one and I think it was Cape Canaveral? Canaveral? One of those. I definitely fucking hate this level in the DS version. Jesus Christ, there's like an elevator section that's like 10 minutes long. Oh shit, I forgot he had that one. Oh my god, that was my favorite one as a kid, man. The whole, like, you go around the world and then come back. My brother and I were obsessed with that move as kids. I immediately forgot how to do like the front flip move. How do you do that? I think it's BB down. No, that's still very good. I do wish we got, like, a really good Ben 10 game. Like, not one that's just, like, alright, or, like, it's good for what it is. Like, I wish we got one that was sincerely, like, really fucking nice. Like how SpongeBob or Batman, like, you know, like... I wish Ben had his, like, Arkham Asylum or his Battle for Bikini Bottom. I'm sorry, Gwen. I was not listening. What am I doing?
As much as I hate to say it, maybe your dweeb self is the best form to use here.
You know what? Just for that. Well, hold on. Accelerate might be short enough. Oh my god, they actually force you to go human, Ben. That's crazy. The one time in the game you can use human Ben to, like, do something that aliens can't. I remember when I did play the PS2 version, I thought this was the best move in the game for a while. Just because it, like, insta-kills, like, medium threat enemies. It helps with, like, really small enemies that are in, like, giant groups, like the little Vilgax drones. I don't know. Again, I think even without this shit that, like, one-shots enemies and, like, shreds bosses, I still think Cannonbolt's the best. I am curious if Alien Force has, like... Whoa! Whoa! I didn't realize there was not a timer. Okay. But yeah, I wonder if the Alien Force game is, like, cool at all. Basically this game just a bit worse. That's kind of what I've heard, but I've also heard people be pretty negative about it. And I would love if I just play it and it's like, this is the exact same game. Or if I like it more. Again, I thought I would dislike the DS version. Just because I always hear people say it's like unremarkable. I thought it was really good, comparatively. I think I gave it a 7 out of 10 on Backlogged. Oh, I remember this. Don't you break the nose for a thingy? Dude, something I'm not looking forward to when I get to Ultimate Alien is... Cosmic Destruction technically has, like, what? 4? No, 3. Oh, wait, well, no, because I think it was on the 3DS. I think that game has 4 versions. Actually, no, I think it didn't get a handheld version. Whatever. But point is, do I have to, like, I guess I have to, like, play all 3. Because, you know, you have, like, one version has Wrath, one version has Forearms, one version is, like, it's, like, the same game, but considerably, like, worse. I don't know. I like being thorough. I want to talk about all 3. I think there was some annoying stuff you didn't like, but it's been so long. I recommend revisiting it. I think you might find it pretty enjoyable. Oh, that was a card? I thought that's where I was supposed to go. I see. Kind of fucked up that you could just, like, ruin Mount Rushmore. Dude, I've been to Mount Rushmore in real life. Not that impressive. It's weird, because I feel like objectively it's very impressive. Like, how the fuck did they do that? Then I went in real life, and it was just kind of like... Because you have to look at it from so far away. I don't think there's a way you could, like, go up to the monument, because it's, like, you know... on a fucking mountain. And I don't know, you have to look at it through, like, a viewer or, like, a telescope or whatever. And it's just, it's not really that impressive. Talking about Alien Force 1 DS when you barely remember anything. That one I've never even, like, seen. No, I did try, I talked about it a few years ago, I tried playing Ben 10, The Rise of Hex on WiiWare. I fucking hated it. Which is a shame, because it actually did a lot of stuff that I like. But most notably, something that bugs the shit out of me in any of these games is how the Omnitrix, like, how you use it. The whole, like, having to scroll through all my options is very boring to me. And, you know, I get it. That's how it works in the show and whatnot. I do understand that. But then you have stuff like Vilgax attacks, and it's like... Not only do you have to sit there scroll through 10 alien options, but then Ben has to do a whole animation to actually activate. And it's like, I get it. I get why this is cool. And it was cool as a kid. As an adult, I just want to move forward, man. Why do I have to watch this 5-second animation every single time I want to transform?
Victor's one of the toughest creatures found on Ghost Freak's homeworld.
Okay, well, it's not his homeworld, man. Other people live there, clearly. I love the pinball move. What was I going to talk about? I feel like I was talking about something and I stopped. Oh, yeah. Rise of Hex. I actually really, really like how the Omnitrix was handled in that one. It is a, careful. It's a dial. Like, it's just, you hold a button down and a wheel pops up and you just choose it that way and you, like, instantly turn into it. And it sucks, because the game sucks. But that's, like, how the Omnitrix should work. That is so much better than, like, most of the games. Lore change because an Omniverse wasn't it like a whole section of a galaxy or something? Oh, dude, I would... Again, Omniverse, I think I said I didn't watch, like, the last 2 seasons. I wouldn't be surprised if I only seen, like, half of Omniverse. It just, around the time Omniverse was, like, a season or 2 in, is when we kind of got rid of cable. And so I had to, like, scour the internet to find, like, Ben 10 episodes. And so I wouldn't be surprised if I just missed most of Omniverse. Because I know they do Vampire. I never saw, like, Vampire, I don't think. Because it's like, guys, look, there's a new Anur alien. And he's a vampire. And it's like, it's kind of neat, I suppose. I don't hate him. I know a lot of people really don't like Vampire. I kind of fuck with him. I like John DiMaggio's performance as him. Oh shit. Oh, he like actually dies. Jesus Christ.
You like your face well done.
Oh, there we go, dude. I got the faster recharge now. This is so much easier. Yeah, that was the arc with Vampire. Okay, I thought so. Shit. You know what I need to do? I need to fucking stun them is what I need to do. There we go. You know what? Maybe Wildvine's not that bad. Because being able to just like, yeah, you're stunned, I'm gonna swap now. That's kind of nice. You know, if they actually get hit by the stun move and get stunned in the first place, but... Oh, never mind. I forgot that forearms could stun. I forgot that this just stuns people anyway. Never mind. What you don't have to. The one thing Wildvine has going for him. If Arms kind of sucks, Wildvine just sucks. Yeah.
Looks like you've had too much.
I'm trying to get a variety, you know? I don't want all the footage to just be me on Cannonball and, like, maybe Accelerate and Heat Blast. Why are there so many Did they do this in the show? Why are we referencing so many movies that I myself have, like, interacted with recently? Also, I don't remember. How do you do, like, the... There it is. Just so much better. Again, that's all I could think about, like, the entire time I was going for A ranks, is like, I just don't know why I would pick anything else.
We're too late. Ghost Freak is...
There's also no point in going for A ranks until you have the, like, the infinite energy and master control, right?
It boosts negative energy to dimensional proportions. Adapted to fit a null void projector, There's no telling how large a portal could be created. We've got to stop Ghost Freak before Vilgax gets his tentacles on that machine.
How do we stop him?
In all my years of fighting boogeymen, the best weapon has always been the same. Information. We'd better get moving. It looks like he's headed to the Windy City.
Windy City? Because you just spam Armageddon and everything implodes. Yeah, I think we do this. Is this where you fight Clancy? No.
I don't think anyone spotted us.
It's so quiet here.
Yeah, too quiet.
What's that?
Booyah! Somebody need a helping hand? What? Did I scare you?
No, they did.
Ben isn't the best fighter, but he can avoid enemies. Can he? I kind of disagree with that.
The city is crawling with Ghost Freak's monster army. We have to track him down and stop this madness.
Just because you seem to be well-versed in Ben 10, Bob. Are you a fast track guy? Or are you a fuck fast track guy? I'm starting to warm up to him. I'll never get over the fact that, if I'm not mistaken, didn't he, like, show up in the racing game before the show? Wasn't that, like, something they did? It was like, hey, if you want to find out what the next alien is, buy Ben 10 Galactic Racing. Also, I don't even know, which move is Armageddon? BB down. Oh, right, the rain and fire.
Turn up the heat blast furnace.
Don't remember any of the scenes he's in too well. He's actually just bad accelerate. I get the idea. The idea is that he's super speed, but instead of just running fast, he does everything fast. So it's like he punches fast, he climbs fast, and it's like, I get it. He's like a slightly slower accelerate, but with more dexterity. But honest to God, if he wasn't blue, I don't think people would hate him as much. But I also think the problem there is that Accelerate's just too fucking cool. They unfortunately, like, nailed it first try. Accelerator can move so fast, time's basically stuff, so I don't know what the difference is. I don't either, man. It's a cartoon. They just make shit up. Wait, did I use, like, this yet? Does he have one for those? Like, the down A, down B? He does. They don't seem to want to proc. Unless I have to be, like, right next to an enemy because they're grabs. Bro, can we chill on the tornadoes? Oh my god! Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I missed this one in my original playthrough, and I felt so stupid. I think I missed 2 in this level. There might be one on, like, a banister or something a little bit later. Not a banister, a canopy? Is that what I'm thinking? I think I'm thinking of a canopy. We'll see. It's probably a canopy. I am recording, right? Oh, thank God. Because, dude, if I wasn't recording, then I'm stuck with, like, my vocal track over all of this. Phew! Now, we're gonna pray that it all looks fine, because I imagine to stream to, like, 2 platforms, it probably, like, you know, messes with things. It's probably more taxing on my computer and my internet and whatnot. In fact, let me check something. No, it's 0 dropped frames. Okay, sure. I guess my computer can handle it. Neat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this level. It's like right after this bridge. I distinctly remember feeling extra stupid because I played this level like 5 times and I still couldn't find it. It's not my fault. It's off screen. You'll see. You'll see. Oh, actually, can't you, whoa. Can't you, like, stay out of the ball by, like, barely tilting the stick? Yeah.
Cannon bolt should give your efforts a big bounce here.
I always loved that. Again, it's the case of, like, yeah, 10 aliens would have been cool, but I appreciate, like, how much effort went into, like, executing the 5. What time is it? 11:25. Stonemachia comes out in 30 minutes, and I still have like a decent bit of the game left, I think. Unless I'm misremembering. I might be close to the end. Dude, it sucks that forearm straight up, like... Honestly, if he wasn't so grab-dependent... Because the fact that you can't use his moves on, like, any of the actual difficult enemies... really sucks. Yeah, but 10 aliens with the same effort if they had time and budget for it. True. That would be better. And I'm pretty sure that's what the reboot did with the one that's just called Ben 10. Also, hold on. Did I pass it? Did I literally fucking pass it? Yeah, dude, come on. Like, it's off screen. How was I supposed to know? Like, I guess if you're jumping and fighting, maybe you'll see it out of the corner of your eye. But this one pissed me off. Because I'm pretty sure we're, like... There's either another card, like, right next to this one, or it's, like, the end of the level.
Beware the salad ship.
It's still weird to me that the PS2 version actually does look worse. Again, it's very, very, very subtle. But when I was choosing, like, hey, which version should I play? I mean, here, I'll... Oh my god, the emote that Maddie sent is just called Ben. I gotta change the name of that because I don't... Like, it's if someone just came in here and their name was Ben, and every time they type their name, that's what shows up. Yeah, here, hold on. Oh my god, I forgot there was a PSP version as well. Oh yeah, there's the DS version. God, this is another thing I do want to talk about. The PSP version gets rid of the cell shading, which makes everything look very weird. It looks weird, right? Oh my god, you guys don't see it. I'm stupid. Yeah, the PSP version, once it comes up, no, there's no cell shading. There's no outline on the characters, and that's like very bizarre. I don't like it. Yeah, and there's the PS2. Wait, is there more? Oh, shit. Why did I... Hold on. I mean, it's clear. I could have sworn... Oh my god, I may just be stupid. There is no difference in, like, graphical detail. I swear when I looked, there was a difference in, like, the foliage and whatnot. Okay, well, I could have just played the PS2 version. That fucking sucks, but the Wii version's a higher resolution natively, so I guess we play that one. I guess the Wii version has this perpetual tumbleweed in the corner. But yeah, no, PSP not having outlines, it's so weird. It's so weird. Oh my god, I wonder if when I was looking at them, I accidentally, like, went back to the PSP and, like, mistook it. Whatever. That sucks. Because I definitely would have rather done the PSP version again. But no, the Wii version has a higher resolution. It wins. Barely, by the way. It's like 50 pixels more resolution. But any amount counts.
Perfect. Take the train to the 39th Street station. When you
Oh shit, that's kind of cool. I don't remember that one. I like that you, for some reason, know, like, a lot about this game, by the way, Bob. If I didn't know any better, I would have assumed you, like, ran the game, or, like, challenge runs of the game in the same way that you do Skylanders. Which, by the way, did you finish Trap Team? I, like, lurked a bunch while you were doing that. I sadly did not catch the, if you finished it, I did not catch the ending. Dude, on Friday, technically Saturday, because it was like 2 a.m. Ah, that's why I didn't see it.
Deserves another. So much power. Yes. Now go use it to claim the Omnitrix as your own, and finally rid us both of that
Again, by the way,
insufferable
like,
Tennyson.
why isn't he doing anything with this?
The fool thinks he is hunting me, but the hunter shall soon become the prey.
Yeah, I'll let you know if the other 2 Wii games, oh, sorry, other 3. I'll let you know if the other 3 Wii games get added to retro achievements, and you could just be the guy who got, like, all the Skylanders masteries before anyone else.
Thanks to your Omnitrix energy, the bodies I inhabit are stronger than ever.
Ugh, so's your breath. But that's the least of your problems.
Your little watch cannot save you now, Benjamin. I am beyond its power, and this time.
Oh yeah, his name is
no
Benjamin. It's
escape.
Benjamin Kirby Tennyson. Why does Ghost Freak know Ben's full name? Well, maybe not his full name, but how does any of them learn his fucking name? Wait a minute. Oh boy, Superchargers Racing, can't wait. You know what? For what little I tried of that game, I actually kind of liked it. Got poor timing. I just wanted to adjust my headset. Oh my god, double poor timing. It did it twice. I don't know if Superchargers Racing is exactly just the racing from Superchargers. I thought it wasn't that bad. Granted, I only played, like, 2 cups. Like, bro. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, here's, like, the one boss that you can, like, actually hit. Oh, shit. Bro, he's in the fucking background. I can't hit him. There we go. Jesus. I'm gonna garbage toss him, man, if he does not come over here. Alright, I'm just gonna assume he's on the ground right now. Is that hitting him? It is! You think it's better technically than even the actual racing mode of Superchargers? Yeah, that's how I felt from what little I tried. Oh, that's cool. He actually changes which ones he's possessing if you kill him too soon. I like that. Bro, how fucking beefy is this guy? There we go. Jesus. Did I even play the Superchargers racing mode? When I first got the game to test it out, I tried it. Same with the Superchargers racing. Obviously, I didn't play like much of it, but yeah, I also tried like the first level or two of Trap Team when I got it. Oh yeah, I forgot this level ends on a fucking puzzle. Oh, just you wait, Zscare. Oh, actually, this is before they called him Zscare, isn't it? They kept calling him Ghost Freak. Zscare's cooler. Am I stupid? I am. Wait, how do I... Oh, okay, they got a fake one. I see. They got one that you, like, don't even use. It's about to say, man, like... Oh my god, oh my god, I apologize. There's a person in the YouTube chat that I haven't... Oh, never mind, you just got here. Thank God. I'm happy it shows timestamps. Hello! So sorry, I'm not used to looking at YouTube chat and Twitch chat. I apologize. Oh. Forgive me. I hope you're doing well today, Tetfish. You hate this puzzle as a kid, had to get help from your brother. Yeah, that one took me a second, because it's like, why would I not use all of them? Bro, I had a thing, itching at me in the back of my head, I haven't looked at that in a while. I wonder if anyone's there, because no one's shown up for, 3.5 hours. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, that one threw me for a loop for a second. Also, this is an amazing example of, how stupid this cannibal move is. Good lord. It's Blitzwolfer species. Ah, I see you're a Blitzwolfer fan, not a Ben Wolf fan. I could go either way. I get why people why people prefer to call him Ben Wolf, but I also get that, yeah, the name Blitzwolfer can be a little silly. I think it's kind of funny, personally. But I've always, I don't know, I'm not into the, Ben Wolf is fine. I feel like Ben Mummy and Ben Victor, those ones are just a little stupid for me. Just a wee bit. Oh, wait, do I need a point? Yes, I do. They're lazy names. Yeah, it's weird. Because it was Ben Wolf, Ben Victor, Ben Mummy. Was there a fourth one? Oh, wait, there was a fourth one, I think. With Eon in the movie. But I can't remember if that was a joke that, like, Ink Tank made, or if that's actually what it was called. You didn't run the game, but you actually did play it 2 years ago.
But I can't access my other
And the person you were in call with telling you stuff. Okay, I see. I see.
Scans are picking up vast traces of your alien DNA directly to the south.
Let's go. If anyone's gonna use my DNA to wreak havoc, it's gonna be me.
Yeah, so how many more? I thought there was only one world left, but there might be 2.
Uh-oh. Looks like there's a creature double feature playing at the drive-in.
Well, get out your popcorn, because I'm about to
Master Control? Oh, yeah, you do get Master Control. I mean, I knew you got it. I didn't realize it was this soon. Forgive me, of course, the nunchuck is messing with me. I've been at it for like 3.5 hours. I'm a little wore out. Yeah, dude, okay, What would you do? What would you do if you had the Omnitrix and it just had you in it? Bro, that would terrify me. But yeah, no, this automatically makes the game feel... Dude, God damn, the big guys are insane. There we go. Master Control automatically, like, combat's one of the things I was talking about earlier with, like, a lot of the Ben 10 games can get pretty annoying with how much it just takes to, like, swap between them all, which, again, you know, Rise of Hex, even if I don't like that game, that's the perfect execution of it. The DS games were also not too bad, because you used, like, the touchpad, or you use, like, the bottom screen, you have a dial on the bottom. That's not bad, but... I don't know, I don't mind the scrolling as much when you have Master Control. Although, of course, you have the downside of, like, you know, they don't reset your stats every time. Actually does instantly make the game feel more fluid, doesn't it? It really does. Any big ones? Yeah, there we go. You have to space it, like, just right if you want to hit them, like, enough with it. I may get an A rank on this if I hurry, actually. Thanks, man. I forgot I could still level up. Yeah, let me see. If we're on the last world, then I probably will go ahead and just do the rest of the game. If there's still, like, a whole nother thing after, though, I don't know. I may just go ahead and put in the cheat for all levels, because I really want to play Stonemachia, and I don't need to play it today, but I want to. That game just sticks out so much to me. I've been waiting months for it. And I think I have footage for the stuff I need. I got, like, most of the cutscenes. I got most of the levels. I got pretty much every move at this point. But you can never have too much. You can always have too little. Nice. Nice. Even though A ranks don't matter because I'm not 100%ing the game today, but still, nice.
Demented aliens try and take over your body.
Yeah, is this the last area? And then they use, like, the 5th section for the null sector, I think. Let me check. Oh, yeah, I forgot how bizarre the soundtrack could be. Okay, you know what? There is another world after this, but let's just beat the game in one sitting.
Ooh,
It'll be easier that way for me when I get to
to
around to using the footage.
Hardly. This is the site of one of the most important battles in our history.
Oh, really? So what side were the space mutants on?
Very funny. The Civil War was fought between the Northern Union states and the Confederate... Huh?
Yeah? Tell them that.
Gotta practice doing Giants warps on Dolphin, otherwise Soprano and Scavenger are beating it before you.
The crystal's energy infusion has given part of the master control back to the
You have fun doing that, man. Thanks for stopping by, assuming you're going. Oh, I forgot Animo was next. Don't they give him, like, the ape suit in this game? I gotta rewatch the series, man. I really do. Remember when we die in this game, there's some music that sounds eerie. Ever since you haven't heard it, but you've been searching for it. I mean, this soundtrack, for the console version, at least, the DS version has a fully original soundtrack, but all of this is like music pulled from the show directly. So it might be out there. I'd be shocked if no one had like every song on the soundtrack, but if you've looked for it, then it might be one of the few missing ones. Oh shit, you can dodge in the air? That's kind of cool, actually. If only it worked. Is there a card up there? Probably. They had some music from the show and music custom made. Did they? Whenever I was looking for... I remember I skimmed through the whole soundtrack and it seemed to be like all pulled from the show. But if I'm mistaken on that, I would love to know. Because, again, if you haven't caught the title, I am recording footage for, like, a video that I'm going to be putting out, hopefully, like, within the next month. And I do bring that up, that it pulls from the original series. So if I'm wrong there, I definitely, because I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to be, like, a jackass who's, like, saying, this is how everything is, and this is how you should interpret it from now on, you know? Whenever you talk about the game, you could tell them the fun fact that it has no original music. Well, I'll probably double check then. Is that not the soundtrack? It probably is. But even off of just, like, YouTube. My thing is that, like, with finding the soundtrack on YouTube was actually nice, because it would get, like... They would have, like, claims in the description of the video that, because, you know, it's a production soundtrack that's, you know, used by a company and has to be licensed out. Or how, like, almost all the comments will, like, point out, like, this played in this episode of... you know, this series, that kind of stuff. Yeah, even you just said it, like, that's the Galactic Enforcers music. Like, it's... Which, it is very cool, but man, I love the DS's soundtrack. I really, really do. Actually, I should really look at how big Stonemachia is, because if it's like a 40 gigabyte game, I probably can't play it today. Because I don't have like terrible internet, but if I'm streaming, especially to 2 platforms, oh, that is never going to install in time. So maybe tomorrow. Can I die a couple of times, tell you the music after sounds like Neo, Neo, Neo? Sure, give me just a sec. I think this will kill me, right? Here, I'll even turn it up. Okay, well, hold on. It's kind of hard to hear, like, from there. Let me find, like, a gap to jump down. In alien form, I can switch aliens? Yeah, but going back to Ben, you know, it refills your health and starts recharging the Omnitrix, which is very helpful. Most of the time I swap, it's because I want to get my health back.
Animal has made this species even more aggressive.
Yeah, see, like, if I were to swap to, like, 4 arms, I don't get my health back. But if I go to Ben, I do. But I also just, I'm kind of just letting the Omnitrix run out over and over, and I really shouldn't be, because it puts you at such a disadvantage. Forgive me, like I said, I've been going for almost 4 hours. I am a little clocked out. It actually doesn't even feel like it's been that long. But yeah, no, 3 hours, 53 minutes. Okay, yeah, here we go.
Try and get the train signal to change color.
Here, I'll turn it up. No, I don't hear anything. I'll go louder, but... No, there doesn't seem to be any music. Unless maybe if you... Maybe on the PSP or the PS2 versions, although I think you already established that you played the Wii version. I have to continue to hear it. Oh, okay, I'll let it keep going. I'll let it keep going. Sorry. You know what? Here, I'll turn it up. Oh. Interesting. Here, I'll let it go for a little bit while I refill my water. Is it like a secret or... Ooh. Dude, I am sucking down water today. Jesus. Yeah, because if it's one of those things where it's like after like 5 minutes, a song starts playing, that could be fun to bring up. That's like a weird trivia thing that probably not a lot of people would know. Continue. As in continue to listen, or just hit A to continue and go back to the game? A to listen. Oh, okay, well, let me turn it back down so I don't blow y'all's ears out. But I will turn it up slightly. No, there doesn't seem to be anything. What are we looking for? He wasn't... Oh my god, you weren't paying attention. Someone in the YouTube chat was saying how there's like an eerie song that can play after you die a couple of times. Oh, I guess a couple of times, right. That's the normal one. Yeah, that's the song that's supposed to play when you die. Okay, there are a few it can pick from. Interesting. I did not know that. Huh. Oh. Okay. How many do they got? Oh, that was it? Okay. Yeah, interesting. That's very bizarre. Cool though. Yeah, I had no idea that they even had like multiple game over songs like that.
Beware the salad shooter.
That feels like it was not supposed to work like that. Yeah, that's kind of fascinating. I do think that was pulled from the show. It definitely sounded like something that would have been in the show. I definitely think I'll make a note of that and probably bring it up just for fun. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, God, this is going to be hard. You got to do, like, 3, 1, 4, 2. Okay, 3, 1. Nope. Oh, wait, you don't need to accelerate. I think I made that mistake last year when I played this game as well.
Don't be afraid of the ramp, band. Use cannonball and you should be safe.
Too slow to figure out you need speed here?
Yes, actually, I thought I had... You know what? She got me. She got me. I thought I needed the gravestones.
There's a massive DNA flux within those capacitors. You'll have to shut them down or you'll be overwhelmed.
Shut them down. Shut them down. How does one shut them down? I assume a button will spring up. I always... They always loved using the, oh my god, what are they called? Lepidopterans? The stinkfly species. I love how that kind of became Animo's, like, go-to. That always became, like, the one that he gets associated with. All of his creatures look like that. Although these guys definitely seem way more like to wild butts than stinkflies right now. Animo is such a good character. He's so fucking funny. Not even funny. He's funny and cool. But, you know, Dwight Schultz just... It can be a little distracting. Just because I'm starting to, like... I know, like, Dwight Schultz from, like, so many other things. Like, he was Mungdal. He was Igniter in Skylanders. And it's very hard not to hear that in his performance as Animo. But he's just... I love him. He's too likable. Is that all of them? Works for me. Animo became so fucking buff in Alien Force. He did, didn't he? But him and Cooper, although I think Cooper was Ultimate Alien. I don't know why they did that.
All these mutation experiments point to one man.
All right, hold on. It's noon. I'm gonna see how much
That freak's got my
Stonemachia
DNA,
costs.
and I want it back.
I didn't see
Oh,
it.
it's Machia. Is it not Machina? I'm
We'll have to
stupid.
split up. Gwen, you check the main lab.
But I don't want to be alone.
Oh God. Oh God, Gwen, are you okay? Gwen. Okay, so Dolphin struggles a little with pre-rendered cutscenes. Dolphin emulator. Look, I could have gotten real, like, authentic console. I didn't feel like it. I didn't feel like hooking up the Wii U. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Okay, there she goes. Gwen is screaming like a fridge when it's open for too long. Oh, I missed the card. Oh, whatever. Oh, whoops, I accidentally, there
Where's
we go.
Gwen?
Ask someone who cares, old man.
We've got to track Clancy down. It's our only
God,
hope
that
of
was
finding
funny.
Gwen.
Good thing we brought along a big bug swatter.
I don't know why it was going up in pitch, by the way. That was before I hit the speed up button.
Express delivery.
These creatures are a travesty of nature.
That's fucked up to say, Max. Jesus.
You brought a turtle to a rabbit fight.
I haven't used Heat Blast in a while. Again, I'm trying to give them like even attention, especially because when I played this game last year, I definitely neglected some of them. Mostly Accelerate and Wildvine.
Hit it.
But then the vid is a funny thing that happened. No, I don't think I will. Maybe. The problem is, I don't know where it would go is the thing. But also, I very much try to avoid, like... How do I put it? Maybe. I gotta think more on it. Have I noticed the only ones who have 2D mouths in this game are the Tennysons? The only ones who actually have teeth, while boss fights either don't have teeth or their mouths are the only ones that are animated. I have not, actually, but now that you say it, it's kind of hard to ignore the fact that... I guess because the aliens probably... Or not the aliens. The humans probably just need to look the most like the original art style, which is why they felt the need to do 2D mouths. But on the aliens, it's like less distinguishable? I don't know what the word I'm looking for. Also, I have horrible, horrible memories of playing this level with my brother and for the friendly fire cheat turned on. I remember it took us like 2 hours to beat this level because we just kept killing each other over and over and over again. But no, trust me when I say, Bob, that in terms of putting like silly things that happened to me in the like a video, Ben 10 for the Hyperscan is almost exclusively going to be that. Because good fucking lord, that game was something else. You mean like Clancy and Animo? I'll try to pay attention to it when we get to Clancy. But no, I never really thought about that. That's a very weird inconsistency now that you point it out. Antenna for the Hyperscan is so horrible, its loading screens are longer than Sonic 06 loading screens. Oh yeah, no, trust me. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna get the math out. Because I did the math. When I played Ben 10 for the Hyperscan. Where is it? Here we go, Hyperscan. Where are you? Yep, my full playthrough was 4 hours, 10 minutes, 39 seconds. Of that time, 162 minutes were spent in loading screens, which is rounded down, it is 64.64%. That is how many, just about 2/3 of my playthrough were load times with Hyperscan games. Hi, Vinay. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, we're just talking about, like, the various other Ben 10 games. Most notably the Hyperscan game, which... God, I have some choice words for that one. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today. Galactic Racing on the Wii is weird. I haven't gotten there yet. I'm focusing on the Classic series right now. And again, that's going to be, I believe it's 16 games that I've chosen. And it's funny because I couldn't even do all of them, right? Because stuff like... There were, like, mobile apps that, like, you can't really get anymore, like the Ben 10 game generator. There were things like Omniverse, which was the name of the MMO that they originally did. Yeah, how do you do the slam move? I forget. But yeah, but Galactic Racing, I am curious to get to. I know it has a weird roster. I know it has, like, a notoriously, like, a bizarre, like, what are these choices? Most notably, Gwen isn't playable for some reason. You know what, though? Rare time that Diamond Head finally got to be playable. Good for him. It was only on the DS version, but he did get to be playable. Love that the Wii got all 7 3D Ben 10 games. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm explicitly going out of my way to do, like, you know, the highest quality version of each game, I absolutely would have done the, well, maybe not absolutely. Because, you know, Cosmic Destruction looks drastically different. But for, like, Vilgax attacks, I probably would have just done the Wii version. Mostly because I already have it. I don't really have, like, budgets for when I'm working on videos. Which is why I own this game. But obviously, like, I will have to emulate, like, a lot of stuff just because I can't really afford to, like, go out and buy it. But for that one, I would buy it. Does Forearms not have a BBA? Oh, he doesn't. Weird. Making a brisket sandwich, hashtag Texas. You know what sucks is that I ate before this stream, and I thought I would be done by noon, and I'm starting to get hungry now. I'm starting to get extra hungry now that I've, like, said something about it, too. What? Get down. Get down. Hey. You know what? That's it. There we go. Oh, actually, well, the Wii did not get every Ben 10 game. Because you got the reboot games. You had Ben 10 and Ben 10 Power Trip. Unless we don't count the reboot. A lot of people don't count the reboot. Which, I talked about it earlier. I got nothing against it. I have not really had an opportunity to watch it myself. So I can't really, like, you know, say anything, like, negative about it. Have I ever gotten scared as a kid when I feel like QTE in this game? In this game, probably not. Bayonetta would scare me, but not because, like, the actual QuickTime events were scary, but because they didn't ever insinuate when one was coming. So you just have to be very paranoid the entire game. Telltale games tend to do that as well, but at least there it's for, like, immersion purposes and atmosphere. You know, don't get caught off guard. Yeah, how do I do the... Hold on. What was it? There's pollination. No, but that's a very cool move. I can't remember how to do the funny, like, he turns himself into, like, a sword and then just slams the ground. There it is! Okay. I like that one a lot. The whip crack.
That mansion. That must be where Clancy was heading.
Mansion, huh? I don't know about that. Oh my god, they shredded me.
That's a mighty dark tan you're sporting.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, how many more levels are there? I think there's a boss after this. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Although I don't think I'll sadly get to play Stonemachia today, which makes me sad, because I was looking forward to it, and I really wanted to play it day one, but I just don't think I'll have the energy once we finally get through Protector of Earth. Oh shit, it is a mansion. Okay, who was I to judge? My bad. It feels good to be streaming again. Again, it wasn't for any, like, personal reasons. It's just, you know, I had finals and then my birthday came up, like, back to back, and, you know, that takes a while. But I do always enjoy doing it. Although I'm sad that, like, I haven't had the urge to stream Mutagenics in particular. Which I really want to play it, but every time I'm about to, I'm like, I don't know, because it's such a huge like time investment. Oh yeah, he does have a 3D mouth. That's weird. Don't know how to get the bees off of him. The bees. There we go. You know what's funny is that I actually don't even know what happens if you fail the QTEs. Maybe I should try that. Just see what they look like. I'm trying to resist the urge to just like play Heat Blast now, which is funny because again, that was like that's what was happening like back when I played the game last year. I had to resist the urge to pick Cannonbolt like constantly, and now it's Heat Blast. So I guess that playing it on the PS2 with the 60 FPS hack did actually change how Cannonbolt worked, at least a little bit. Unless I'm just fucking it up, which is a very real possibility. Did I notice his mouth? Yeah, I said that when the cutscene popped. It's very bizarre.
Okay,
and I probably will end up bringing that up, because obviously you want to talk about like how accurate it recreates the show.
You're too late. With his new base, the good doctor has all the energy he needs to return this planet to its rightful masters. And quite soon, your girl will be no more than just another mixed-up creature in his mutant menagerie.
See what speedrunners use for a combat? Nah, I mean, I think I wouldn't be surprised if they, like, do some fuckery. We saw what that Accelerate was doing. But it's just funny that, like, that little, like, just playing the game at 60 frames automatically makes one of the characters, like, significantly better. Also, I remember this being the worst level in the game.
Trashing New Orleans are all over the airwaves. Do you think Animo's new base is there?
No. He'd want something more secluded. But it's probably somewhere close. You better corral those creatures while I try to track the rogue DNA to its source.
Hope we get to Gwen soon. She's so gonna owe me big time.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I'll show you what it's like to fight one normally, and then we'll see if the, if I can do, like, the Cannonbolt trick on this thing. Which, hey, you know what? Like, fighting one, that's fine. But then they start throwing 2 and 4, and then 4 plus, like, 10 different enemies. So being able to just, like, pop, like, you know, 2 or 3, like, Cannonbolt things and shred their health bar, it's kind of nice. You know, when they actually did to let you play, Jesus. Oh my god! Get me out! Yeah, see? Yeah, I'll read that in just a moment. I want to go through a wall. You go accelerate, dial up Cannibal on the Omnitrix. You do 3 light attacks, immediately switch to Cannibal. Oh, okay, you're telling me it's like a glitch. Because there are many moments where you, like, have to use accelerate to get into, like, a place like really fast because, you know, there's, like, a crusher going or something like that. Yeah, see, man, okay, I'm doing this. You guys can't stop me from doing this. I'm sorry. These guys take too long to kill. I don't want to sit here fighting the Diamond Head polar bears for, like, half an hour. Oh, Armageddon can also one-shot them. I didn't know that. Okay, so yeah, I see it now. I see why you keep bringing up Armageddon. God damn. Can I do the glitch? I could probably try it. I've never seen it executed before, so I'm not sure if I could, but I could try.
Grandpa.
Oh, I hit the button. Oh, an invisible wall. I see. All right, well, let's go up to a point where I can't backtrack anymore. Actually, that might be... Okay, hold on. This will be fun. Dial up Cannonbolt. 3 light attacks, immediately switch to Cannonbolt. Keep doing it until you clip through. And then don't go too far because there isn't a hitbox that far. Oh, wait, whoops. Wrong button. I think I'm messing it up just a little bit. Maybe I'm not going fast enough. Can't do it in battle. Oh, okay. Honestly, these guys should just kill me, because I already made it further. So if they kill me, I'm going to be able to, Yeah, come on, kill me.
I was too slow.
That's why it's kind of the only way to do Null Void thing, because Cannibal gets interrupted on his moves. I see. I see. Yeah, I knew it was a good move. I didn't realize it, like, one-shot these guys when I played last year. So in replaying this has definitely, like, changed my perspective on a few things, which now has me self-conscious that I maybe, like, may have to replay some of the other games? Or at least rewatch my playthroughs of them. We'll see. I mean, Cannonbolt can get interrupted, but it is faster if you do it right. The invisible wall glitch? Yeah, I was waiting to see if I could find one that isn't, like, during a battle. Oh, you mean, like... Oh, damn it. Probably, like, the ones in the background. I think I see what you mean. Okay, let me get rid of these guys first. God, I hate these things, man. I hate them so much. You'll let me play the game. Let me play. just so tanky. Okay, let me find an invisible wall. I guess they don't expect you to backtrack. Interesting. That's funny. Oh, god damn it. If you have a specific level in mind, I could probably do it more easily. Especially since it looks like I'm going to be in buildings for a little while.
Get out of there, Ben. The creatures are almost clear of the city.
Okay, well now they want me to backtrack. Oh my god, they did. They took everything. Jesus Christ. Grand Canyon. Okay, I'll go to Grand Canyon after this and try. Oh, actually, there might be one. No. I mean, there's an invisible wall right here, so maybe. Oh, I did it. Okay, I was just doing it too slow. Oh, that's fun. Bro, wait, did I not get all of it? Excuse me? Oh, there we go.
Hope I don't get dizzy again.
I could still go do it at the Grand Canyon if you want. I'm happy I was able to find a place I could do it, though. But yeah, I'm feeling what I felt when I played last year, which is like around this level is when I just started being like, I'm kind of ready for it to wrap up, you know, and obviously, you know, my fault for playing a game in one sitting, but... Clipping through invisible walls will help you skip battle triggers by jumping over them. Neat! I don't know if I see myself doing any for, like, the upcoming levels, which is funny considering what I just talked about, but... that might be fun to do, like, one day in the future. Oh, rare heat blast glide requirement, even though you probably could have made that with Cannonbolt and Accelerate. Whoa! What? Oh, see, well, now it's not Anima. Now it's me messing everything up. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna beat him with Ben. You can't do anything. I'm gonna beat you with Ben. Dude, I'm gonna tell you now, one of my favorite things to do when playing, like, through the Java games, or, like, Hyperscan, is that you, after, like, grueling through all of it, you finally make it to Vilgax, and I just beat his ass with gray matter every time. Even though it took, like, way longer to do it that way, I don't care. It was funny. Easiest level to do it in is Grand Canyon. I mean, like I said, I can do it again. Ooh. But I think I get the gist. That's a funny glitch. Yeah, I mean, it's basically, it reminds me of the, and this is gonna be stupid, but it does remind me of, like, the whirlwind glitch in Giants. Oh my. I thought maybe that would hold the door open. But I guess you could say that about any game where you, like, clip through terrain, right? Don't remind you of that? I mean, hey, I got pretty good at it.
You can't tame the flame.
I thought that was a hand-drawn shot for a second. Damn, they got me.
Makes sense that Animo would have a base way out there.
Well, Clancy did say that Dr. Animo's new base supplied him with energy. Of course. He must be on one of those offshore rigs. The plumbers saved one from a space squid back in 1970.
I never asked this, but is the rust bucket seaworthy?
Are you kidding me? That's the original all-terrain vehicle you're talking about. But just in case, grab a couple of buckets out of the storage hatch.
Right, and then we fight Animo, and then I think it's just... Is it one level and then Vilgax, or is it two? It's two. Oh no, not a Vilgax drone after everything I've learned. Anything but that.
Crispy.
At the very left side of the map. Oh, whoops, my bad. Yeah, and then I saw another glitch. We looked at it earlier where someone could go, like, accelerate, and you could get, like, all the momentum from this. Oh, I messed it up.
Drones are lightly armored, but they attack.
Oh, you know what? I get it. It's another,
in swarms.
Can I just go off the cliff here?
Destroy them quickly.
No. Yes! Yes, you can! Oh, this is fun. This is a fun little toy. Oh, hey, you could do it with regular Ben as well. Oops. Bro, infinite combo. Hell yeah. Wait, now we can see. Oh, never mind. This thing can't be hit by Cannonbolt. I probably shouldn't do it with Ben just because it's going to be slower. Oh my. Alright, well, I'm not sure how to skip that combat section, but that's fun. That's a fun thing you can just do and pull out at any point.
Avast, ye swabbies, and swash me buckles. Someone's gonna get a taste of my four-fisted knuckles.
Ben, stay focused. This isn't a pleasure cruise we're on. There's some sort of subspace transmission emitting from this refinery. I'll see if I can track it while you find Dr. Animo.
Oh, yeah.
I'm proud of you, Ben. Your cousin needs you, and you can do it.
Right.
You know what it probably is? They probably just didn't want to animate lip sync on Ben, Gwen, and Max. Just because they talk way more than all the other characters.
I've made using your DNA. Imagine what I'll do when I have the rest. I knew it.
Dude, it's still so funny watching the combo just skyrocket to like 30. Notice Animo's mouth. Yeah, now I'm looking at it like every cutscene. I always hated this part. There we go. Oh my! Baited me for a second there. Yeah, Heat Blast is that. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to rewrite some things because I didn't realize just how good Armageddon was. I accelerate. I love that he keeps swapping between all the different aliens during this fight. I've always been a sucker for that. Listen, Again, I may not have like watched all of Omniverse. I love the it's a little cheesy, but I love the final scene where he becomes like all 50 whatever of them in one go. It's fun.
Gwen!
Grandpa! Ben!
So, I see you avoided becoming a hideous mutant freak. Barely.
Too bad I can't say the same for you.
Whoa. What in the world was Animo doing with a satellite communicator?
Talking to Vilgax. Apparently, they're on each other's buddy list. Squidface is orbiting the Earth right now. He's planning to suck the entire planet into the null void.
We are gonna need help. Lots of it. Come on. We're heading to Washington, D.C.
Cool. While we're there, do you think we can get a law passed making it illegal for you to enter a kitchen?
Good one. This was a good idea, just to like revisit the game. Especially with y'all here. I do still think like weirder stuff like Java games I'm probably gonna do on my own, but I think for like the big console ones I would prefer to do like on stream with people.
I swear, those things are peskier than Clancy's cockroaches.
True.
Hey,
I don't like them.
There's only one DNA freak allowed around here, and that's my cousin.
Yeah. I mean, hey!
Dude, these damn bots, they never, ever stop. That's crazy. Dude, again, in like the 2 weeks, not 2 weeks, in like the 3 or 4 weeks that I took a break from streaming, that's so funny that like the just chat bots like that just completely plummeted in quality, which is already a funny thing to say and think about, but... Imagining you could beat all enemies and bosses with Armageddon. I mean, hey, that's basically what the Null Void is. It's basically what the final level is. It's just a rush of, like, literally everything. It's funny that I didn't use it. I didn't use it when I beat the game last year and 100% it. That's also kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. I still don't really see a whole reason on like why you would pick Wildvine outside of the obvious. But God, it just being able, if you're like really surrounded and if you're really desperate. But again, forearms can do the same, right? So, eh. Bro, both moves? I hit him with both moves and neither were enough. That's crazy. A good cheat would be invincibility. True. And I know, like, I talked about it earlier. Someone that I used to like watching a bunch, which I shouldn't word it like that. I still watch him occasionally. I just don't like binge his stuff. Was Diamond Bolt, and he just turned on the invincibility cheat when he got to like the plant boss. No, I don't need it. I don't think. I might. God damn. Yeah, we're fine. I even got an A. Boom. Diamond Bolt sending Diamond Bears to attack me. Oh. I don't even know why those things even exist. There's not even like a villain tied to them. I guess Animo. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Like, he probably combines like the Petro Sapien with like brown bears, and that's what you get, which is kind of cruel. All right, 2 more.
Null energy levels are rising everywhere. Apparently, a large portal just ripped open over the National Mall.
Should we stop? We have to get to Washington.
I don't like leaving those people in danger.
You two keep going. I'll catch up in a flash. And try not to embarrass me while I'm gone.
Hate that Grandpa Max has giant eyebrows. Does he not look like that normally? He definitely looks like that in Omniverse. It's not a bad design, but it's definitely different.
With the power flux module of the Omnitrix repaired, its energy storage should be almost limitless.
Oh, there we go, finally. Yeah, I don't know why they bother giving you, like, energy upgrades if they're just gonna give you infinite energy at the end of the game. You know, until you fuck up and accidentally turn into Ben when you want to be Heat Blast. Can clip through invisible walls here. I think I still need to get like footage of me playing legitimately. But that is something I'll probably dick around with if I need to get like extra footage, because it is fun. I may just have to watch a speedrun at some point.
Faster than a speeding Ben.
Oh, I think I remember there being a card like. Oh, hi, Volcanus.
These guys are as tough as they are ugly.
Okay, well, it's basically him. It's close enough.
Nothing hurts worse than bad breath.
This will be fine. Yeah, there we go. I should do it. I could. I kind of don't want to though, because I do still want to get like as much variety in the footage as I can. Well, maybe. I think it would be fun, but I don't really want to do it. Oh, damn it.
Hero. One last time.
I will do it once. I can like easier up here. Oh, okay, well, I guess not. Unless I was supposed to go like, well, no, because the exit's up there. Can jump over the trigger. Ah. I gotta be real with you. If anything, I might just turn the difficulty down for these last 2 levels. I definitely have enough footage of me on hero mode. Oh, you can't do it between levels. No, because then it's I'm literally turning it off for one level. That just feels silly. It's fine. We're almost done. I hate to give the impression that this is like a chore for me. I'm sad because I had a game I wanted to play and I thought I would have been done by now. That's what I'm sad about. Oh, you're supposed to go to the right. Okay, I thought I had to go like up into the ship, but I guess that's later in the level. I remember this is one of the few times you actually like need Wildvine, because most of his stuff, like I said, you could just kind of like get up there typically. I feel like there's a way to triple jump with, oops. I could have sworn there was a way to triple jump with Heat Blast. I don't remember how to do it. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? The sound for switching which transformation you're on gets on your nerves. You don't know why. I mean, I get that, honestly. I get it. Again, a lot of the Ben 10 games, they always have their like little annoyances. I'll say it again, Vilgax attacks, perfectly fine game. Why does it takes so goddamn long to transform? Why? It's interesting to me that you actually can't clip out of bounds if you're already in a combat sequence. Like, they have some kind of system in place to, like, keep you here. Transformation sound effects don't bother you at all. I mean, I don't mind them. That was what May said. Personally, I could go either way. It doesn't... I feel like it sounded different in the show at this time. But maybe I'm mistaken. God, you would think... Dude, I had so many Omnitrix toys as a kid. You would think I would remember. There we go. One more for funsies. Oh yeah, no, you can easy. Oh my god, I missed this one when I played last year as well. That one made me feel extra stupid that I missed it. Did I have the one where you play more mini games to unlock more aliens? What platform? You got to be a little more specific than that. Oh wait, no, you mean the toy? Yeah, like the LCD toy. Yes. Why did I think you were talking about like an actual game? Yeah, I remember. There actually is one thing, because I'm being a little loose with what I count as a Ben 10 game, which is part of the fun of it. I'm not doing LCD toys just because there's too many of them. But there was one instance where there seems to be, like, a toy that can connect to, like, a DVD, and you can, like, play a game that way, and I gotta do more research on that. It was during Omniverse. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I had the one you were thinking of, because it had, like, pixel art, and it would be, like, show you a villain, and you would have to pick the right alien, and you would play, like, different mini-games. The Omniverse Watch that came with a DVD. Let me see what it was called. Because I wrote down what it was called. The OmniLink. Yeah, there's like, again, I'm being very loose with what I count as a Ben 10 game, but you can see here. It's like a toy that does connect to like a DVD. And the DVD is like a special OmniLink DVD. Yeah, see, and it uses like, oh, wait, right there. Right there, it says video game. It counts. That counts. That counts. Wait. Oh, no, sorry. I forgot it connects to, like, one of the Omniverse games. I think it connects to Omniverse 2. Yeah, OmniLink DVD. I gotta do more research on, like, how it functions. Because no one ever, like, actually uses it. Everything I find online is like, they just unbox it and then they put it on the watch. They're like, wow, is it this cool? It's like, I need to see the game. Show the game. I need to know, does this classify as a video game? If I'm gonna count, like, Java shit, you know? I already got 2 DVD games on there. There's so much shit to this toy. Yeah, it's like, I gotta do more research. I just wrote down the name, because I'm nowhere near Omniverse. I have barely dabbled into Vilgax attacks. I've barely dabbled into Alien Force, because I just want to focus on getting the classic series done. Bro, I, like, entirely gave up on blocking, like, 2 hours ago, by the way.
More portals. All communications are down. No way we're getting any official assistance on this one.
But how can we get to Vilgax out in space without the government's help?
We could just go and steal some rockets from Cape Canaveral. Given the circumstances, I don't see why they'd mind.
Don't be an idiot, Ben. We can't just bust into a highly secure space launch facility and... Grandpa?
I do remember that part. Yeah, and they just ram in. Although, I think they squeeze in a voice line. Yeah, that.
Most of them probably went home to be with their families. We have to get to the.
It's like, I can't believe this place is empty. So, like, that's their one excuse for, like, them not getting caught. And then this, the card right here. You can't get this on the PS2 version if you set it to like 60 FPS. I tried like intimately. I think I actually tried it for like over an hour. How long have I been going for? 5 hours. Jesus. Oh, well, no, I guess that's not that different. I remember, I think it took me 6 last year. All right, did I get that? Nice. God, this absolutely feels ripped from the show, the music. Anytime they're playing, like, the Ben leitmotif, it's like, I know they just didn't make that for this game. That was pulled directly from the show. Absolutely. Oh my. You okay, Cannonball? I thought, couldn't you do like a tornado as Cannonball? Is it just 3 Bs? Yeah, okay.
The strongest Detrovites have honed their skills in the galactic arena.
The strongest, huh? Let's see. Let's see, 2 hits and 3 hits. Keep blasting both have a tornado and both have a giant slam attack. Yeah, and they both have like a way to one-shot enemies pretty much. Good for them. I wish the other 3 got that kind of attention, especially Wildvine. Oh, well. Well, hold on. Did I actually just screw myself out of that sumo card for a bit? Oh my god. I think I did. Oh, it wasn't even a sumo card. It was just a... Who cares? I mean, if you're giving every alien like 20 moves, there's only so much you can do, right? You're gonna have to repeat some things. Also, Accelerate also has a tornado. God, Accelerate is horrible at hitting things in the air. Like, everyone else has at least, like, a little something for that. You know, I feel like Accelerate for the longest time was in my top 10. I wonder if I would kick him out nowadays. I do still like him, but I just wonder if there's one or two that I like just a little bit more. I don't know, he's still so cool, man. Even if I don't fuck with, like, his redesigns, he's still really cool. Neat. Unfortunately... Oh, wait! Wait! Maybe? Yes! No, what? Hold on. No, I earned this. I don't think I can because I'm technically in a battle, but I'm gonna try anyway. No, I can't. Come on, get the angle. There we go. Something that was very, like, I don't want to say eye-opening, that feels a little dramatic. When I made that original Multiverses video and I talked about how I wanted Ben, it was kind of funny how I did not realize how popular Forearms was back then. I always thought he was considered, like, kind of a lame one, but apparently not. People fucking love him, and a lot of people were just like, why didn't you include Forearms? Why wouldn't he be there? And I was like, I don't know, I didn't think people liked him, but apparently they do. So that's on me. Go up. Go up. I don't care. I don't think it'll let me. Forearms is overrated. It's hard for me to say if he's over or under. Ben overrates him, I can tell you that much. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. I still stand by Cannonbolt being the #1. I don't think there's a single person who wouldn't have Cannonbolt in their top 10, maybe even their top 5. What the hell is this? You can grab the big guys with forearms? Can you? I feel like I tried. I figured they were too big. Because there's so many enemies that you can't grab, but I'll try throwing the next ones I see. You know what? Here, we're just gonna do this. Get out of here. I should do this more. Okay, no, it does not seem like you can grab these guys. Oh, shit, you can! It took like 5 attempts, but it worked. That's hilarious. Would you have him in top 10? Would you? I'd be shocked if you didn't. I'm trying to remember my top 10. It was like Snarrow, Cannonbolt, Pesky Dusk. I had Atomics up there. Which Atomics mostly comes from like I love the design and the voice, not really the powers. I just love the design and the voice. Chroma Stone is definitely, I mean, that's like a top 3 for me. I fucking love Chroma Stone. I probably had Accelerate up there. Yeah, see, so it's a little weird. Sometimes it won't let me pick them up. Aw.
I feel you.
Cannibal, Alien X, Ditto, Diamond Head, Accelerate, Overflow, Swamp Fire. Nice. Overflow enjoyer. I like Overflow well enough. I think, of the reboot ones, I mean, there aren't that many, right? It's like Overflow, Surge, I guess, if we want to count that. I feel like there was a third one. Am I stupid? Shock Rock. Oh, Shock Rock's good. He's not in my top 10, but Shock Rock is very cool. Overflow's your favorite, really? I always found it strange that, like, because everyone makes the comparison to Water Hazard, right? But I always find it strange that they, like, explicitly went out of their way to say, like, no, these are 2 different species. Mostly because of, like, the way Stinkfly looks. Which, again, that's another one where it's like, I get it. I'm not crazy about it, but I get what you're going for. This is very funny. I know the fact that you can just get rid of these guys. I love that. Is he not just Water Hazard? I think he's a little different. I don't remember, like, specifics about him. But no, they definitely went out of their way to be like, no, this is a different alien. It's a different species. Probably use Shock Rock so you can have Omni-enhanced aliens, and Snarrow because he was always cool. I fucking love Snarrow. I don't care how little he's in the show. I love Snarrow. Frankenstrike was also in my top 10, I think. All right, hi 6-6. To the guy in Twitch chat, Overflow is completely different water levels. You heard him, Bob. Oh, I don't think it's letting me pick him up. No, that sucks. What do we mean by water levels? I don't think I know Overflow that well either. Is Reboot Stinkfly a different species? No, that's what's weird about it. Bro, that was actually like a Lego Star Wars sound effect, which I guess would actually just be a regular Star Wars sound effect. But whatever, I know what I heard. Oh my god. Okay.
Me.
Oh, he has different water powers, not levels.
Need a light?
I'm starting to think the bosses don't actually, or like your moves don't actually do more damage. I think it's like purely about how many times you hit the goddamn enemy. That's what it feels like. Oh, okay. He controls hydration. So I imagine it's more of like he's like a water bending, like water manipulation, as opposed to just I shoot water. Like, can he make water constructs? Again, I sadly don't know enough about the reboot to say. It's kind of neat. Bro, I even jumped over at that time. I've been kind of lazy and just tanking it. I actually jumped over the attack that time. I didn't want to spam Armageddon. He brought it out of me. It's funny coming back to this and realizing or learning that like Heat Blast is actually the strongest character, not Cannonbolt. So it's Water Hazard if they gave him screen time, probably, because I think Water Hazard replaces Wild Mutt because they don't have Wild Mutt in the reboot at all. Well, I think they have like callbacks or cameos, but not really like, you know, Ben doesn't have him. His water with Omni enhancements, his water becomes ice. He can make ice constructs. Neat. Was there an ice alien? Big chill. There was.
That's a pretty stealthy flying, Grandpa.
Yeah, it was almost too easy. But we don't have time to worry about that. Ben, you keep Vilgax busy while Gwen and I destroy the Null Void projector.
Omni enhancement? Yeah, in the reboot, if and this person can, you know, correct me. I believe each season kind of has like an additional gimmick to it. So there's like a season where they all have like elements of shock rock attached to them. There's one where they all get like mech suits, stuff like that. Hi, Haiti. I hope you're doing well today.
To my own design. First, I shall destroy the Tennysons.
Unfortunately, you came in right at the end, because, am I going to do the Null Void? I'll probably do the Null Void. Just get it over with.
Of time and space itself.
The forecast calls for a heat blast.
I actually remember really, really liking this fight last year when I played the game. Just because it felt like, you know, they have you do like Wild Vine and swinging around and whatnot. I think that's kind of neat. So, like, the ultimate power-ups to the aliens? Probably. That's probably a good way to compare. That's probably something good to compare it to. But unlike the ultimates, they actually use them. So, you know, that's a plus. Vilgax says it's Ben 10,000 arm. You know, I thought something was off about his design. I couldn't put my finger on it. He does have that, doesn't he? Yeah, like, I think stuff like that is just super cool, man. I really wish they were willing to play around more with, like, using the alien powers against enemy types. Like, maybe there's, like, a flying enemy with a long tail, so you pull out Wildvine and, like, whip the tail to yank him to the ground. Just stuff like that. I kind of wish they were more willing to, like, experiment. Because I think that this right here, I think this is cool. Oh, what? Oh, okay, he's gonna run. Sure. Oh my god, he even has, like, all the different DNAs in the tubes. Or is that just, like, Wildvine DNA? I guess that's just Wildvine. Oh, dude. Chekhov's gun. What do you know? Don't I feel silly? How did not a single one of those hit him? For a Wildvine, why did they have to do him so dirty? Again, I don't even dislike him that much. I think he's cool. But, like, god damn. Dude, isn't it crazy that they just made better Wildvine in Alien Force and no one ever has a problem with it? You never see anyone shit talk Swampfire. Oh, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do a cool Master Control combo? I'm a sucker for these. I can't help it. That one, like, super fluid shot in the original series where he turns into all 10 in the Null Void, it's iconic. Come on. I only got an A. I think, did I get an A on every boss? I don't think I got one on Enoch. Dude, and then what a bait. What an absolute bait. This pissed me off so much as a kid because I wanted to play as Gray Matter in Ripjaws.
The Null Void projector is destabilizing. Without the Omnitrix crystals, it can't contain all that energy. We gotta get out of here.
The DS version is worse about it, by the way, because on the file select, you can choose all 10. All 11, even. Actually, 12. Was it 12? Yes, because Wildvine's here. It was 12 or 13. Maybe it was 13. I don't know. And the credit sequence plays several transformations from the sequence, like the Heat Blast one from the episode Secrets, a Gray Matter transformation song, and an upgrade transformation. In the credits of this game, I know you can unlock, like, all the transformations. Oh my god, they're twitching. They're twitching. You can unlock Upchuck in the DS version. Yeah, but it's not the same. It's like how in All Out Attack for Java, you can actually play as, well, play in quotations as Way Big. It's a screen wipe. That was like the invincible gifts. That's mean. Oh, that took an hour and a half longer than I thought it would. I really thought we'd be done in 4 hours. Oh, actually, we're not done. I still gotta do the Null Void. Do I care? Do I even bring up the Null Void? I think I do. Where is it? Oh, I'm reading the Hyperscan segment. Oops. There we go. Okay, I do bring up the Null Void. God damn it. This is one of them. Oh yeah, I do recognize this song. You're right. Post-game content's basically harder arenas. Yeah, like I said, I actually did do it with retro achievements last year. I 100%ed the PS2 version. It was one of my first masteries. And, maybe when they do the Wii version, maybe I'll come back and do it again. Because even if I'm not crazy about the game, I'm nostalgic for it. Oh? Excuse me, Mr. Alejandro. I'd like to see the rest of the game, please. Thank you.
Tennyson, I will return.
You've been asking me if anything, like, kind of freaked me out as a kid. I think this did. I distinctly remember this and just the Null Void level in general getting to me. You might do that one too. It's fun. It's very simple. I didn't think to do retro achievements when I did the DS version, which I feel kind of stupid for, but what can you do? $4.15. Not true. I've been going for 5.5.
Grandpa? Are we lost?
Nonsense. I'm sure there's an exit portal around here somewhere.
What's that up ahead? Oh, man. You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I'm mostly playing this just for the cutscenes. But no, I mean, I don't think the game does anything crazy. It might have, like, let me check. Dude, I gotta get back on my Wii event now that finals are over. Let's see, Ben 10. Oh yeah, it was the third game I ever mastered on retro achievements. No, it's just like, get A ranks on the hardest difficulty, get all the concept art unlocked, get all the upgrades, get all the cards, that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, it's a pretty easy set. Kevin 11's a very easy boss, yeah. I mean, most of the ones that are, like, placed at the end of, like, non-boss levels, right? Like, Clancy's easy, 6-6. I don't want to call it easy because I died to him, but he is easy. Oh my. The Null Void is so cool, man. I don't know if there's ever been a point where I didn't think it was so fucking cool. Gonna pick these guys up. Okay, you can pick up way more enemies than I realized you could. God. Oh, God. You love Wildvine, but his attacks either take too long or they don't do too much damage. Yeah, but I need footage. I need footage of Wildvining.
You did it, Ben! You actually beat all the villains a second time. Even I'm impressed.
All of them. Yeah, I got all of them.
Amazing sometimes.
Hooray for me. I'm totally.
Am I really live? Yes. Sorry, I was focused on the game.
Yeah,
Do I think I would play Ben 10 Hero Time?
Sure
Yes. Well, no, not for this specifically, but I do want to play it one day. I wanted to wait for more updates because I know it was still very early in development. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm spacing out a little bit. I didn't expect to be live this long. I thought I'd beat the game way sooner. There we go. Perfect. Thought it was pre-recorded. Yeah, that's my bad. Like I said, I zoned out for a second trying to get that done. So let me, like, skim what I need, because I wrote down, like, I got all the cutscenes recorded. Obviously, I got plenty of footage of, like, all the different aliens. No, I think anything extra I could probably just record off stream if I don't realize that I missed it. Did I play Ultimate Alien Cosmic Destruction? Yes. I mean, not, like, recently, but yes, I have played it. That's probably, like, off the top of my head, that's probably my favorite. Or not my favorite, or... No, yeah, I would say, like, definitely growing up, it was my favorite. The Galactic Enforcer skins. You know what? They don't have the Galactic Actually, do they? I know the DS version had the Galactic Enforcer skins, but you're right that I should at least get like a little bit of footage with the outfits. Because you can only get those through cheat codes. Let's see. Cannibal, Forearms, Heat Blast. And we get the Dark Heroes. Wildvine, Forearms, Heat Blast, Cannibal. I immediately forgot what I just said. Wildvine, Forearms, Heat Blast, Cannibal. There we go. No, I think I remember I tried Hero Time, like, briefly. But I haven't really looked too much into Ben 10 fan games. And I wasn't going to even, like, cover them with the video I'm working on. It's just because it doesn't feel fair, right? If you're talking about, like, a bunch of different Ben 10 games... Oh, wait, I forgot to actually enable them. If you're talking about a bunch of different Ben 10 games, it doesn't feel fair to, like... Even if the fan games are better than a lot of what we got officially, it doesn't feel fair to really, you know, rank them or bring them up, right? Yeah, everyone loved the Dark Hero skins back then. Did I even get Alien X? No, I didn't play Hero Time, like, a crazy amount. Yeah, it took me almost half an hour because I wanted to get that one card. I wanted to cheat it. All right, I'm going to go for just a smidge longer, probably like 10 more minutes, and then I do think I'm going to wrap it up. I appreciate all of you stopping by today. It was definitely more fun to do it with people than to just record this and like watch a movie or something on the side, which I wouldn't have even been able to do because I needed the audio. Go out of bounds? True. Well, actually, I went out of bounds here like 4 different times. I'll go out of bounds later. Just a little bit later into the level. Here, maybe we could do it like... Actually, I guess I could do it now that that's done. See what happens. Okay, well, now that I've been banished. I'm not allowed to go back. Or am I? Nice. Playing on a laptop or something. So I was playing on... Or I was planning on playing on a Wii U with an official copy, which I do have. But doing it this way just makes it easier. Although I don't think it'll let me... Unless I'm just not doing it fast enough. Ah, okay, I just wasn't fast enough. It's fun. It's a fun toy to play with. Oops. But no, this is actually, like, there are a bunch of games that I don't intend on emulating. Vilgax Attacks is one of them, because I need to play the Xbox 360 version. Probably, like, most of Omniverse's games. Just because with Omniverse... Oh, damn, I didn't... Oh, no, that is the clap, okay. It looked a little bit different for some reason. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Omniverse, like, I could play the Wii U versions, but, you know, they're lower resolution. It'll look better if I do the Xbox version. Do I hate the Dark Heroes? No, not at all. I think they're neat. I think the DS version, those skins were cooler, because you got to play as Gwen with, like, her versions of all the aliens, and then you also got the Galactic Enforcer outfits, which I think is sick. I like that significantly more than the Dark Heroes, but I still like the Dark Heroes well enough. Ooh. Now, see, these enemies, these are much more my speed. You like how I ignored the very, the very accurate comment above you? I didn't ignore it. I am refusing to acknowledge it. There's a difference. Oh god, I shook the nunchuck. Jesus. Who do I like more, Golden Diamond Head versus Ultimate Forearms? Golden Diamond Head? I don't remember that, I don't think. Bob, I am making a statement. I am refusing to engage with her, what's the word I'm looking for? Her shenanigans. Let's just go with that. Okay, so Golden, you just mean like as an idea, Golden Diamond Head. Oh yeah, dude, Ultimate Forearms doesn't even exist. What the fuck? Why was I like thinking that was real? I mean, Ultimate Forearms, I really do wish we got more Ultimates. I see a lot of people, they kind of default to like, oh, Ultimate Forearms, he should have 8 arms. That's no fun. That's not fun at all. I did like O.R. Ash's interpretation of like what an Ultimate Forearms would be. I don't know if I could do anything better. I think that's kind of like the peak. Omniverse is a small rat guy who can shoot his hair. Yeah, no, that's Argit. I remember Argit. This is gonna result in me just rewatching the whole show, I swear.
These drones have been upgraded with a laser shot.
These drones have been upgraded. You better be careful, Ben. And I just fucking slap it. Oh my god, straight to dust. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ultimate Cannibal had like a mask. He had like a Bane mask for some reason. Does it? Oh. Yeah, I do wish they could have been like full model swaps. Again, it would have been awesome if you could have played as Gwen 10. I get why they didn't. They may not have even thought to do it. But it's so cool, the DS version. At the end of the day, they're all like or not palette swaps. They're all just like, you know, reskins, but they're fun reskins. I would happily take more if other Ben 10 games wanted to do that. They did it in Power Trip. They did like because in that series Kevin has an Omnitrix instead of having his what species is he? Is he an Osmosian? I don't remember what he was. But instead of having like the whole like material and DNA like absorbing and you know morphing with and whatnot, he just had his own like evil Omnitrix. They should make other Ben 10 games too. We talked about it earlier. Duncan Rouleau talked about how like they intend on like they're actively wanting to work on more games, and he said that like right after Ben got put in Fortnite. So we could see more. And considering how they just did like a comic reboot with Dynamite, yeah, I mean I could very well see them currently looking to like not really like revive the brand, but just take advantage of the fact that they own it. A big reason I'm doing what I'm doing, I talked about it at the very, very beginning. It's one thing to just talk about, like, the console games, right? Everyone's, like, giving their opinion on the console games. Everyone's played them. They, like, cares about Ben 10. I really want to put a huge focus on the stuff no one really wants to talk about. And it's not that they don't want to talk about, but they may not even know it exists. Like the Java games or the Hyperscan game. Although the Hyperscan game is definitely more known than Java titles. I don't know, like weird mobile games that people don't realize exist. Stuff like that. What, I want to get an Omnitrix without Alien X or Alien X for one day? I feel like the Omnitrix, I feel like that's not fair. Do I get every alien? Do I get like the millions of potential aliens? Or do I just get like the ones Ben has? Because that's kind of hard to refuse. But with Alien X, you could do anything. With Alien X, it's like, yeah, I have him for 24 hours, but as Alien X, I could make that day last for infinity and then have him for infinite time, right? Only without Alien X? I think that's too good of an offer. I don't need to be an omnipotent god. I don't need to be a celestial sapien. I'm fine without him. Oh yeah, I forgot Ben had like glowing eyes. I don't think I need footage of the boss again. So there was that. Do you actually keep your stuff when you leave a level? You do? That's nice. Wish I knew that when I 100%ed the game last year. All right, and then we'll do one more level with the other skins. The way less cooler skins. And then I'm gonna call it. But yeah, it was nice to knock this out. This has been like looming over me for so long. Here, I'll just do an arena. I kind of want it to be quick. I'll do a secret arena. How about that? This has been finally getting this like recorded was just like something I've been thinking about for so long, and it's nice to finally get it done. How many days will I play this game? I mean, just today. I just needed footage for a video. I don't really intend on, like, 100%ing it on stream. I do think when the time comes to do Alien Force, I do think I am gonna stream like Vilgax Attacks or like, you know, Alien Force. The Alien Force game, the Vilgax Attacks game. There are probably some other ones. Let me see. You know, Alien Force, we got Wii DS, Vilgax Attacks, Rise of Hex. That might, dude, because I can't really stomach that on my own, I don't think. Vengeance of Vilgax, Break In and Bust Out. The Final Battle, I don't remember that one. Oh my god, there's an Alien Force DVD game. Now that one, I will most likely stream that one just so you guys can experience the pain of the Ben 10 DVD games. Ben versus me, who would win? What Ben? That's in Alien Force, Omniverse, like, pick a Ben. Maybe. Because, like, yeah, he has the Omnitrix. I think I could wait till it times out if it's classic. If it's classic Ben, I can absolutely, like, hold out. If it's Alien Force Ben, no way. Because he knows martial arts when he's in human form. I can't do that. Omniverse Ben, maybe, because he's, you know, he's not trying most of the time. He's, like, way more reliant on his aliens due to, like, dumb retcons and, like, character rewrites. And then Reboot Ben, I don't think, maybe. I don't really know how smart Reboot Ben is. I imagine not very. But if it's Classic Ben, absolutely, I win, easily. I would get my ass kicked by Ben 10. I'd put up a fight, though. I wouldn't give up. No way. Whatever, that works. I got what I need. Am I gonna beat Ben 10 Reboot? He's a cartoon. He can never die. Well, I mean, you don't have to kill him, right? If it's win a fight, you know, like, they don't kill each other in, like, a sparring match. Oh, what time is it? 2 p.m.? I think I'm gonna go make something to eat. I am a little sad. I am gonna go ahead and buy Stonemachia, but I definitely do not have the energy to play it after going for basically 6 hours. But don't worry, soon. Soon, maybe tomorrow. I would like to play it ASAP. Alright, well, I hope you guys had a fun time. Again, I said it again toward the start as well. This was something people wanted me to play for a long time, and obviously most of those people don't hang around anymore because I just sort of fell off of streaming. But it was fun to finally do it. And then I will most likely do some of the larger ones when I get around to Alien Force, but for now, I do think I need to go focus on tuning up the script for this portion based on Protector of Earth. We'll have to wait and see. But I hope you guys enjoyed tagging along for this. It took a lot longer than I thought it would. But I had fun. As for the people on YouTube, ignore the bottom of the screen. Actually, people on Twitch as well. I don't raid people anymore. I should probably get rid of that. Oh, well. But yeah, I had fun. This was the first time I ever multi-streamed, and it went flawlessly as far as I'm aware. I'm going to have to go back and check. But I would like to just kind of make that the case permanently. Yeah, you guys have a wonderful rest of your afternoons and evenings. I'm going to go make something to eat. I'm going to work on this script, and hopefully you'll get to see the final product in April. Or at least the first part of the final product. It's 16 games, man. I can't do that in one video. But yeah, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day and take care. Dude, I wanted it to end. I wanted it to end when the theme song ended and I forgot it looped. God damn it. Have a wonderful day. Bye, everyone.